I kind of want to put that previous track in there because it reminds me of Castlevania. I'm just saying. I do like me some Castlevania. This one's not bad either. I'm gonna make a list of songs here. One moment and I will get started. This one's called The Last Stand by Andrew Sitkov. Which I think I got flagged for using some of his music even though I paid for it. So I think I remember sending him a message on Twitter because he has no other way to do it and he never responded back. Sounds about right. Sounds about how things are for me when it comes to being flagged on YouTube. I get flagged for all sorts of tracks I paid for. Welcome to the world of being an indie dev, where all that supposed music has been claimed by someone who might not even be the author, but it doesn't really matter. Because, well, YouTube does not care. You can fight them over it, but a lot of work for. Yeah, it's just you don't really want to do it unless you have to. It's one thing if it's a strike. It's another thing if it's just a weird copyright claim. Which you think these people have a problem with that, because now whenever I go to buy music, I'm going to see this guy's name and go, oh, I might get copyright claim for his stuff, so I can't use it. So you would think that would matter, but in practice, it does not seem to matter to these people. Unless he was the one copyright claiming. He might be. He might be indeed. I think I want to add more platforms and things like that. Just make it more of an actual regular game. I was doing other stuff, but I think I want to I'm considering stretching this outwards. Like right now it goes to here and then it comes back in, but it probably doesn't need to do that. I could get a height map and redo it and just delete the things I'm not using and then just swap the cave to the other side, and instead it would just end like right here and appear out over there, which would be probably better, and then I wouldn't have to hide things as much. I don't know why I built the level all square like this. It doesn't really need to be square. In fact, it probably doesn't help that it's square at all. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Just like with this, could have probably just been a straightaway, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing with any of that. Doesn't matter. Am I okay with using just this one here? Or do I want to make a new one? Sure, I need to get better with the engine anyway, so I might as well do exactly that. Point-based platform, I guess. I don't know, the spline ones are okay, I guess. The problem with the spline one, though, is that it moves along a timeline. I don't really remember how to do the other one, though, but I guess the spline one is fine. Like, I guess what's the plan? Because we haven't even done the first area yet. So, where are we starting at? I suppose I had to make the beginning of the game and then go from there, right? Because, you know, sure, all the cool kids make the beginning of their game. Why does it not block this? I guess these don't block anything because they're not an actual static mesh. Is that the case? So let's test. Where are you, converter? think it's under one of the advanced things down here somewhere, or usually is. I guess this isn't technically something you can convert though, right? If that's the case, I haven't enabled Net on this yet. I wonder if that'll help anything. Doesn't block the light there, but I guess that doesn't matter because the game is actually supposed to be in the dark anyway, so it would look like this. Hey Mike, how's it going? Wow, this room is huge. Let's start the game back in this. Do we want to start in a corner? I think I'll start over the side here. I think I'll put a secret in the corner. Be that guy who has a secret right at the start of the game. I need a box to drop Poppet in. Preferably one that matches these other assets. This is just a crappy drawer, right? Drop her in a drawer. How big is drawer? You need to be a much bigger drawer than that, I'm just saying. She does fit in the box. Oh. Well, now that you turned it back on. Hi, how's it going? I said hi earlier, but you know. You see how it is? Sad times. Ignored. Jeez. Getting there? Huh? Working on a project at the moment, or did you decide to go back to hunting shinies and the like? Or I guess not shinies, but what was the gacha game you were playing? This is what happens when you don't sleep. My memory is like 30 seconds less than a goldfish's. Pretty much. So much less than a goldfish. Goldfish be like, man, that guy be already forgetting these things? Jeez. Okay, it probably gets halfway through it before it forgets too what it was talking about. We're in good company, goldfish and I. Okay, well, good. That is a shiny. Yes, I remembered something. Ah, yes. Genshin Impact. The waifu game. Yes, waifu game. Important. See, this breaks everything. Collision. Now let's make every texture first before it does the collision. Ever stream. LOD group. I need to figure out how all that works. Operator. Collision? No. We waiting. I guess it can't do them all because they're not all the same. Alright. I have an idea. Oh, almost a contender. Static mesh. There we go. Already did that. Nice, nice. We naniting too? Let's nanite. Build with nanite. Do it. Yes. Nanites for those people who are too lazy to optimize their stuff. Yes. Nanite doesn't care at all. It's like, nah, man, it's all good. You can go ahead and use that oversized, ridiculous graphic. No problem. Oh yeah, I enabled it. Also, I need to do it this way too. Enable it on this too. Gotta do a couple places there. Build it and enable it. Most of the time it works great. Every once in a while there's some problems, but that's usually with older assets. But usually it doesn't care. It's just like, yep, I'm good. Sadly, nanite does nothing for your character because it's based on the distance to something. And your character's always centered, so, you know, like you're never farther from the character, so it doesn't really help. Well, actually, I don't think it even works for skeletal meshes. It might. I don't know. Delsby has box. That's a phone booth. That's not really a box. Does has box? We need an open box to throw Poppet in. We'll install one from the marketplace if that's what it comes to. I just thought I already had one. Ringbots. I got this drawer. I could drop her in a drawer. I'm not opposed to dropping her in a drawer. What's this look like? Well, first off, it's huge, which I love it. Now it's a real box. There's a manly box right there. Problem is, it's kind of low quality, so it'll look weird with the other stuff. Also, I didn't bother to change its collision, as you can very much tell. Oopsie. Complex or simple? Yes. Into the box you go. Yay, I'm in the box. It's so hard changing the collision in UE. It really is. Can't you tell? I guess to be fair, these aren't that nice of things either. I do need a big box to drop her in. Wrong one. Where'd it go? There you are. Alright, well. I could just drop her in the very center of the room. Not center, but I mean like this back area here. I don't want her too close to the wall because I want a bunch of junk behind her. I did also bring in all the Daz stuff too. Static mesh. All the stuff from original Poppet Quest. Well, a lot of it anyway. Well, let's go ahead and just enable nanite. And then let's do a quick asset action here. And change all their collisions. Complex as simple. The idiot solution to the problem, but an effective solution. Thankfully, the tarot cards, they don't need that. They're good. You just drop a tarot card and it's just like the right size. Oh, man, they're so tiny though. I gotta make new ones. I'll make various platforms that happen because of them. Originally, I had the Wheel of Fortune. Actually, it was like the wheel card or something like that. Would spin circles, and the Chariot card would travel around. A Wheel of Fortune, yeah, it would spin you in round circles. The magician would launch you up in the air. I even had a level where I used, instead of having a moon in the sky, I actually just have the giant tarot card of the moon in the sky. I might still do that, potentially. Or a more fortune teller area. Now for laziness on my part. How big do I want this crap to be? That's the question here. I mean, if they're big enough, she can jump around inside them, and I'm letting you a little secret. It's kind of fun to do that. Of course, they're still not quite big enough, but I mean, this is probably more accurate to how big she would be. Maybe a little. I think this is probably about the right height. So I can put crap everywhere. If I'd been smart, though, I could have, I should have broken these apart and then individually brought them in, but I didn't. So now they're just one solid thing. Whatever. We'll populate things quickly because I'm too lazy to do it manually. These don't need anything special about them, so... I could sit there and try to figure out the PCG graph to randomly place them all, but what I've really found with that is it's really only good if you're doing really random open stuff, but if you want to build a level where you're going to play in, I don't really find randomization leads to a very good level. Just going to say it. I spent a lot of time testing with the other... with the other version of the game, so, you know. I was unimpressed with how much people really didn't find it that interesting. I really want a different box to drop her in. I actually own the rights to use all this stuff from Daz, so all the stuff from this one attic pack. Could build a randomizer that just randomly places all this crap too. That's what I did in the other, but it was fun to jump around. It was like I say, it wasn't, even if I'm doing a PCG graph, it just wasn't that interesting. At least not in my testing, no. She can just jump out of this box. That's good enough for me. Boing, boing. I did some work with the camera to try to stop her from being able to, like, you couldn't look down like this and make her look flat. She still looks a little flat if you're far enough high up in the air, though. And she still looks a bit flat that way, so I might change those numbers. I spent like an hour and a half trying to find this complicated math method of doing it because I didn't know a better way. And then I found a better way. And felt stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it was a better way. And the better way was to get the player camera manager and then set a minimum pitch and a max pitch. That's it. These 3 nodes. That's all I needed. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. I should have taken a screenshot of the monstrosity that I had of the other stuff there. It was ugly. It was an unpleasant thing that needed to be stricken from the world. I tried all manner of things. I learned a lot, but that's probably as high as she needs to look. I don't want her to appear like she's flat at any point. All my waifus need to be talented. Granted, of all my characters, Poppet's probably the least waifu character. What with being a doll and all, it kind of makes you less of a waifu, I guess. Though I don't know. I mean, there were people who liked, what was it, Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. So, to be fair, you can have a waifu doll. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh no! I can just hide secrets amongst this. Like, it's just... The whole point of the attic is there was a pile of crap everywhere. Just like a real attic. The only thing this doesn't have is, well, that floor that if you step on the wrong area, you fall through it. Like every other attic where, you know, most of the floor is actually just, you know, insulation and, oh gosh, what's that board called? The crappy whiteboard you put on all the walls. Sheetrock, yeah. Sheetrock is not very supportive. No. This is probably the right pitch. I almost don't think you need that low pitch on that, or I could just raise her camera up a bit. I'll set a number. We'll set like 70. Definitely no stranger to those. I did work as an electrician's assistant for a while, so I spent much time in attics. I hated attics. They are awful. They are the worst. Most of the places I worked were either in an attic or crawling under a house. And let me tell you, crawling under a house was always better because at least it wasn't hot. Attics get like 20 degrees warmer than everywhere else. And it's all insulated, so you're just going to hate your life. But under houses, man, it's always nice under houses. Feels good, man. Feels good. It's dirty, but it's dirty in both, so you're never gonna win. I think this camera angle is good enough to still make the jumps. That was the big concern here. You can't make the jumps. So I'm just seeing if I can successfully make... Okay, it would help if the ceiling wasn't in the way. Huh. That is a problem that I need to worry about. Either I need to get not that close to the ceiling, or I need to raise the ceiling. We raising the roof, boys. We raising the roof. That jump is hard, but I think it's because it's a tiny little area I have to land on. Okay. I'm fine with this. I don't need actual fall to your death platforms immediately. I might raise this landscape up. How tall do I want the walls to really be? I mean, I guess I could increase the size of all of them. I thought the camera would bounce off it, because, you know, the camera will zoom close if you're by a normal thing, right? You have it on, right? So if I walk over here and then I do this, it zooms in on her. And it does if it's on the floor, but it doesn't do it if it's on the ceiling. That's unusual. There must be a way to make that happen, like it just isn't seeing that. How big would this need to beat the box? The box just doesn't look right. It's just too cartoony and weird. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's going to be the box for the moment, though. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go right back to doing that. Static mesh. Whenever you import stuff from DAS, it doesn't, it puts it in little separate folders and stuff. It does not put it in the right things. It just makes you hate your life. What are these little red things on there? I don't know. And I guess as long as it works, I don't care. Like maybe a little. I guess I could block the player in here. But I kind of want them to be able to jump around on all the crap because it's an attic. It's not like a... Things aren't just set up as any particular... anything to it, like an actual level or something like that. It's just an area you can wander around. Like I'll have things where it'll funnel you towards an area, but it wouldn't be a very believable attic if there was just, you know, everything was arrayed in such a way that a tiny doll couldn't bypass it. Mostly because you'd think the tiny doll could just, I don't know, go underneath things. The little doll. I guess I could pile boxes really high. Don't want to be that guy. Make walls of boxes. How trashy is this attic? I mean, we're talking like hoarders level of trashy? Because it might be hoarders level of trashy. But if that's what I'm going to do, well, I am not individually placing boxes. That is crazy town. I'm going to do something better. I'm going to use a spline to do it. Yeah. I think I'm just going to use the road spline. I don't need any special. It's my oh so complicated spline for this. Oops. Boldly borrowed from one of the asset packs and then changed a bit. Yeah, it's just get the spline, get rid of 2 points, and then for each loop go through and pick a starting and ending position and just put a mesh in between. That's it. Ain't nothing special. And the ending position is of course the next spot on the spline, and so it's just +1. Start and end, you know, very simple, and then attach a component to a component and using the scene root here. So nothing too crazy, but if I want to use something different, all I have to do is, well, this. But I might make it randomly pick additional boxes. Content browser, find box. Guess we'll use this box for now. Let's do random here. How many have multiple boxes here? Is this way I can just, you know, random between them? Because I have like 4 box meshes, so. I'm just going through and selecting the next box in the list here. And then clicking this so it appears as the thing. I might not be able to get away with this one. Let me double check here. I don't think you can do double here. I think I have to do it slightly different. No, I can. Okay. Sometimes it's like, nah, man. Today, however, it accepts my shenanigans. Just to double check, this is going to that one, right? And this is going to that. Would have been embarrassing to connect them all and then discover I connected to the wrong one. And this is one of those, only one can be the target. All right. Promote it to a variable. All right. Who can play at this game? Copy. Paste. I have no idea why it wasn't copied. I'm like Control C, Control V. No, no, no. Okay, no. Be like that. See if I care. If it doesn't want to let me do it manually, I'll do it this way. Works for me. Oops. You too, you go here. And each of these will be white. Hey, problem solved. Beautiful. Put them in this order just so it's a little more logical to me. You go here. You here. Yeah. Scroll down on me. Pretty much ruined. Just saying. Just saying. Ruined. Ruined. God, they're not straight. It's annoying. I swear, I just end up with no OCD for having them in the right location. It has to be. It's just, I need it in my life. If I don't have it in my life, I need it. It's not even a question. It has to happen. Okay, so save that. Let's dump out my box spline here. We boxing, we splining. Oh wait, I want to make one more change. I'm just gonna change the whole thing, right? Well, they already set to 5. I think I need them at 10 for this one. Delish-moi. Take 2. Delish-moi. This box depresses me. Because it's part of the construction script, it's randoming them each time I move it. Just so you know. That's why it does that. A little weird. But now the boxes can be different shapes. Ooh. And I can like angle them. So it's like a little hole for her to go through. Kind of, except for I made it really weird. Why do boxes do this? I do not know. These are questions that do not really need answers. Not in my attic, they don't. Oh man, this box is crazy. Nope. Nope. Let's make my life easier. What if it just goes up? Can you do this? Sort of. Like some weird funland thingy going on here. I don't know if this will come out cool. I'm just seeing what happens. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, a lot of my designs end up because I just start messing with things, so one thing leads to another, and pretty soon, well, this is what happens. What I'm probably going to do is stack it high and then put something underneath it so it looks like it's propped up on them or something. Doesn't explain why they're bent, though. But I could put one on top of the other and then make it so that there's no easy way over. And arrange the level based on boxes instead of having walls. I could also have some walls too, obviously. I mean, for the big things I don't want them to get over, but... I think that because it's a cursed attic that, you know, it's ever changing and doesn't necessarily obey physics, I can kind of do a lot of weird crap and get away with it. If I need to make it bigger, not a problem. Though obviously I don't think I like that particularly, but we trying, we struggling. Struggle is real. True. Never question the struggle. Or do, it's fine. You can question if you want. Probably should question it. I don't think it's really that much of a struggle. I mean, it's not like I was using RPGMaker or something. That's a real struggle. This is much less struggle. This is me making boxes that bend. I don't think I'm going to want to try to move them at an angle, though, I don't think. Well, maybe I guess I can get away with it. Like I say, realism isn't exactly... I mean, once you have a bunch of dolls running around battling each other and fighting some ghost thing, listen, I don't think realism even matters anymore. It kind of reminds me of a kid's playpen, you know? Like as a kid, I remember getting all these giant blocks and getting to, and building all these forts and walls so people couldn't get around them and everything. That was like the best toy, and what it really consisted of, like, they were these like bricks, but they were really just boxes. They were just bricks, like they were colored like bricks. And they were just very little rectangular boxes you could build with. Once again, proving that boxes are the best toy. The treasure box theory all over again. You know, what's in the treasure box you probably don't care about, but the fact that there's this box that you can open up that has anything in it potentially, oh my god, you gotta open the box. Who doesn't want to see a box? And what's in it? I mean, these are important questions that must be asked. I have no idea where this snake of boxes is going. I'm just very excited by splines. Also, because it moves, I like to think that it's like eating things. Like a snake. Like a snake. Good. It'd be like a little fun land over here. And then, I mean, I guess I could block something over here. Or I can also put walls into, which is probably going to happen. How many of these do I need before Poppet can't jump over them? That one kind of moved in a funny way. No, sir, I don't like it. The amount of assets you can just create with Unreal Engine really does make it where you kind of don't need a lot, you know? Imagine also if I had to individually place all these boxes. Oh my god. Horror. Pure horror. Well, she's obviously not jumping over this. Yeah, okay, I'm going to make walls out of boxes. I want it to be kind of surrealistic and weird. I'm not going to lie. It just needs to be unusual. I may put a weird door so that people, like, when they need an explanation for how Poppet got tossed in the box, there'll be this door. It just goes to nowhere. But you can't go in the door. The door's, you know, Poppet couldn't open a door if she wanted to. The doors are huge. She's little. There's no way she could open the door. But then people won't go, well, where'd the guy come from that popped her in the box? I don't know. Maybe that door you can't go through. Get wrecked, random person. Get wrecked. The goal is to not use too many different packs, so this way I don't have too many graphics, so it's, you know, the demo of this is not like huge. I am using Unreal Engine, so at some point you just gotta work with the understanding that it will in fact be quite large. Like this. Huh. I'm gonna model this after one of my previous girlfriend's parents' house, which was the most hoarder place I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. They did still have a tiny path through it. I will give them some credit. That was it though. Tiny path was not good. But the trash was about 3 to 4 feet high everywhere. It was crazy. I'm just like, oh god. A lot of the food was years past date. You've never lived until you've seen, you know, an instant shake that's over 20 years out of date. And it's just like, what the? Oh, that's your room? That is disgusting. That's a lot. Like, I'm all about, you know, maybe being a little lazy, but once food's there, that's a little gross. Not gonna lie. A little bit disgusting. Just a little. I guess I can just push this wall up. It doesn't really have to be like right by it, potentially, either. Or, optionally, I can just kind of move the boxes around a little bit. They go whoop. There can be a secret way through. Hi, Kirpage. I'm building a game called Poppet Quest, which is basically a game about, you know, an attic full of all these cursed toys, and they all follow the same curse every single night, and, you know, they're kind of mindless until one day Poppet, the main character, gets dropped in a box on the other side of the attic and has to try to get back to her curse. Like, her curse forces her to try to go back, but along the way she realizes, hey, wait a minute, something's weird. She meets a ghost who lives in the paintings, and they plot a plan to try to rescue all the toys from the attic. Basically, I'm using Paper ZD to use 2D sprites in the game. and 3D models. It's supposed to be dark, but unfortunately, with how the dark thing works, I can't see in order to edit. So, make it dark, it looks like this. When you play the game, listen, it ain't that dark. It'll light up. Yeah, it's still pretty dark, but you can see things. So, there's also these paintings you can go through and to go to weird painting worlds and the like, which is kind of something I was already working on earlier. You battle other toys the whole time. It's a bit laggy at the moment, though. Oh yeah, I gave them all a jump, but the nav mesh is gone at the moment, so they can't do anything. But yeah, I'm working on it. It's use these paintings to get to other portions of the attic, and the goal is to, well, make it to the end of the attic and solve the mystery of why they're all trapped. So. But the game's less than a month old, so it's not that incredibly far along. But I'm not going to run through the whole thing here, but it's I basically built it as stream content as I'm teaching myself Unreal Engine. And yeah, that's kind of the gist of it at the moment. I just came to the conclusion that it's more fun to have people to chat with while you're actually working on games than it is to just sit there all by yourself in a room going, oh, look, I have to spend the next 20 hours, next 10 hours today and like 10 hours tomorrow working on this game, and every day just do this in all my free time, all alone, never talk to anyone. Nah, I did that. I tried that. It's terrible. Now I will chat with everybody. Yes. But basically the toy of the moment is splines. So I can just take a mesh and then, you know, run it along a spline like that and create weird things. So I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta do splines. Reminds me, where are you, spline thing? I'm also the guy who does all the graphics. So basically, artist tries to learn programming and game design. Artist is not particularly good at game design, and I know a fair amount of JavaScript because I used to use RPGMaker. It's not my proudest admission. It's really not. But none of that is handy in in this. No. Yes, these glorious spline things. Let's go. Yep, this box is going to be this size and one of these. And actually, I'm going to move it over here. Yoink, yoink. I'll take suggestions. I mean, there's no guarantee I'll use your suggestion purely on the grounds of, well, it has to fit the concept of a bunch of toys in an attic trying to free themselves. So one guy's like, you should put like a young boy in there. And I'm like going, you do realize the young boy would be like yay tall, probably. And Poppet's like, yay tall. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. Can you imagine that? There's just some boy like that, and she's just hiding from him, going, nope, 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 nope. Can't be seen. I might have that, actually. That's like not a bad game idea. Having a large doll that I have to hide from because it's just invincible. Wouldn't that be an interesting way to start the game? Huh. am I making an RPG? I could have made a game where I just have weird horror things. Where you run from dolls. I still can too. I mean, nothing's stopping me. Do not ask why the boxes bend. There is no logic or rhyme or reason here. Irrelevant. If I didn't program that as under the construction script, it wouldn't do that. I kind of want to change it, but I think if I change it, I won't be able to see where it goes. I don't know if that's really better, per se. It's not the worst, I don't know, maybe. Did she run through this? Yeah, she totally can. I've decided on top of having regular walls, I'm also going to have box walls. I'm going to put something here holding this up so it looks cool, but for now. Like there's some random, I don't know, maybe books or something hold up. Just something awkward. It wouldn't be a true hoarder house if, you know, there wasn't awkward things holding up stuff in precarious ways. I will harness my inner hoarder. And that girlfriend whose parents were hoarders, she was also a hoarder, and I had to live with her for a long time, and oh my god. I could never live with a hoarder ever again. They must clean things. It's horrible. Give you like the worst OCD ever. I guess I could pile the boxes all the way to the ceiling. She could get over these boxes if she jumped on top of these things. But I could have a wall too. Why is this wall so tiny? Oh well. We splining. Yes. Wouldn't it be great if you could just install walls in a house like they were an accordion? Wouldn't it be even better if it made accordion noises while you did it? Is it a random polka going on? No. I'm building a new house. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where do I want all my walls to be exactly? I mean, like I say, it's not that realistic. I actually want it to be set up almost like a child built it. Well, actually, I really want it to be set up like a child built it. It would be very fitting. What if I make them go over the boxes to get out? Find some item to get out, so I could just block them all into this little area here. I don't hate that idea. Sure. Do. We're just going to rough it out. Because, you know, if I don't have it, I might change things. I don't see any reason to make it look amazing or anything if I'm just going to potentially change it later. I do have a wall that's more complicated than this one. I could use it instead. I think that one has windows, though. Pretty certain I do have one with windows. I did not need to make this as far as it is. I really didn't. I'm probably going to shorten it. In hindsight, they built this area more like out, but I'm going to get rid of all this. I don't want the doll stuff here. This was just a test thing because I was going to make a later area with them. But I don't really want it that quickly. Though I do like the pencil walls. They're very exciting. So I'll probably end up just getting rid of all that crap for the first area. I want to theme this one more like a, well, the attic area like an attic, but then the other area like a circus. Because if you're going to start out a horror game, you should always start out with clowns. Everybody loves clowns, right? 100%. You'll make all the friends in the world. Anyone who says different, nobody likes them. You know, it's perfect. So, I'll probably lock them in here and then make them have to get over that. I'll probably need to have smaller areas where you can actually get over the boxes. But I need to block the rest of it so you can't get over them any other way. Which is fine. I mean, I'm just going to have like weird sections that are blocked so you can only go to certain areas. Could raise this one all the way to the ceiling though, probably. I might do that. Oh. Need it to duplicate. There we go. The best part is, because it's going to be dark, any kind of weird imperfections won't really matter. Always remember, as an indie dev, darkness is your fan. It's like your like the best thing ever for you. Like, it's only going to help. Because, well, if you're not a AAA studio, details, you know, perfection's so hard to do. But you know, if they can't see anything, You might actually be able to jump your way up this. I do like the out of bounds in games, so there probably is a way to get up it. Oh yeah, I can get up this. We out of bounds in? Okay, I need to put this all the way to the ceiling, by the way. See how high I've managed to get already. Oops. Oh yeah. What might need to happen later on is I just literally put fake walls, like, you know, like hidden walls so they can't jump up there. Though I kind of don't care if they do, because I kind of want them to explore the attic anyway. So if they can jump up the side, okay, whatever. Be like that. And just make the whole game with splines. Like, I'm not opposed to this idea, by the way. There's one thing I've learned. Splines do everything. This is like a coffin or something. Oh, that's the box I keep a body in. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I haven't heard the body complain yet, so hey, perfect. It must fit well. I guess I can just put some crap in the way. I don't think she can even get through this, right? Let's see. Can you get through this? Sure can. Gotta remember, the character is tiny. Well, far be it from me to allow that. Can I open a second one of you? Or not? what we got? I considered using the stuff from the Edith Finch stuff that's on the market because, well, it's free and it's got a bunch of children's stuff in it. And, well, that's not horrible. However, it's too modern. So I'm thinking like, 1930s type of thing, 1930s, 1940s, Cthulhu era type of stuff. And, stuff like this didn't really exist in that era. So if you want to do like 50s, 60s, Fallout, maybe you can get away with it, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to, I can have like a jackal. That's fine. Also, this mannequin thing. Oh, I hate it. Have you ever seen those shows where the person's made out of like bugs? Like just a whole bunch of maggots just, rammed together like that? That's what I'm seeing right here. This is like the maggot mannequin. It is horrifying. Which means it should probably actually just be in. It's kind of got too little modern of a stand though, but still. That's not what I thought of when I thought of a mannequin. No. Is the head that way too? No, the head's fine. That's weird. Maggot mannequin is now my favorite thing that I found today. Also, there's a roach body. But I'm assuming it's just it's just a static mesh, so it's not very exciting. Granted, a roach would in fact be a terrifying opponent. Random skeleton? It's kind of got low quality though, right? Everything needs to be tall. That is one hefty skeleton. Do I like the skeleton? Not really. The problem is, honestly, the skeleton's just so low quality that I don't know, like most of the other stuff is super high quality. Granted, I blew it up to huge size, so it's not that great. But I mean, you see the detail on this stuff. Okay, this box sucks, but the box is a placeholder. So I don't think I can get away with that unless I use like some sort of cartoon shader or something on the whole game. Then it would work. I'm real mixed on it. It's really crappy looking. On the other hand, beggars can't be choosers? I don't know. I mean, what the heck is this? Make it big. Oh, God. What is it? It's terrifying. I mean, I kind of like it. I could build this like it's only up. Maybe I always eat a Finch stuff. I mean, that's weird. Some of it's usable, I guess. I'm not going to use it here. Huh. I'll have to pick and choose amongst that. Mostly I was going to use the Sika Mansion stuff. I bought it from the marketplace and then it was handed out like for free about a month later. Right after I couldn't return it, I was like, oh, wrecked. Wrecked in every way. One of these walls will work better. Maybe they might look better for an attic. I'm not really an attic because they're made of stone. And usually you don't put stone walls in your attic. Probably. Could be a basement. You have a reason to go through the whole house instead of just an attic. I don't know. I think we'll stick with what I'm currently using and then go from there. The number of times I restart things only to discover it was a bad decision is very high. Alright, well, let's start building walls of stuff here. Walls of crap. I'll move that over there. You won't be able to see me selecting stuff on the stream, but that's okay. You'll see me drag it right onto the thing anyway. Somehow I don't think it will be a problem. Maybe it will. I don't know. Which one is it? You're probably thinking, hey, wait a minute, why is everything so nice and even? Exactly, it shouldn't be that way. No self-respecting hoarder organizes. That's weird. Organization. I was just laying out the boxes so I had some idea. This is way too organized for a hoarder, by the way. I need to push this down to the ground first and then push this over. Does that go all the way to the ceiling? Sure does. Perfect. Do I want holes in the ground? How quickly do I want to make this weird? I think I want to make it weird from the start because, you know, realism, again, realism has no place in my world. There are dolls fighting and there's ghosts and stuff. We're already well past realism. And into know you territory. Oh, I gotta do some editing real fast. Change mode. Alright, we will manually click it. If one has decided, nah, fam. I thought masked was right. Is this not set up correctly? Let me double check. I think that's set up correctly. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do that. You will do. Yeah, masked. Landscape visibility masks. Into opacity mask. Sure. Oh. That box now sticks above the ceiling. I don't care. They're never going to be up there. Don't matter. All right. Well, I know why. I don't have it selected. I'm smart. Don't question it. Well, okay, maybe not right there. That would dump it into the end of the world. We don't like that. If I use an image brush, what does this do? About the same. There will be holes in the attic. Do not question. Maybe it's going to be a basement. I'm starting to think about that. It's like, well, a hole in the attic. But I guess to be fair, it doesn't have to be a real attic. I mean, she can just make it across that. Or just jump on this, to be honest. Or just run through here. So I'll probably want to figure out how I'm going to do this to make it interesting. It does kind of suck that if you move far enough down, she does appear a little more flat. Or a little high, but she also has to be able to make jumps too, so I don't know. Once in the other mode, it'll look pretty dark. Weirdly enough, it actually looks more lit. Okay, I can't even see where I am. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It sucks that I can't edit it directly in there without the dark problem. But, ironically, those are more well lit. Well, I don't like that. It is possible to have a landscape underneath there and then have the landscape jut up into weird ways. I already see that's going to be a slight problem. Whatever, we'll figure it out. What if I'm just saying there were thunderstorms instead? Can you see the flashes from the ground? That'd be weird. Oh, that's right. For some reason it does splashing on these because of this. Okay, well that wall does not do a very good job of preventing me from seeing through it, does it? Oh no, there's like a light somewhere. Huh. Those do not block very well. Might be because I have them set to complex. 1 minute. Not that one. What I've learned is complex doesn't usually block things like, it doesn't block the weather. I'm wondering if it has to be on simple to block light, too. It does not appear to be the case. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I need flatter walls. Having this, like, lip you can jump up on seems like a game design nightmare. Unless I put blocks up all the time for them, which I might do. I think what I'm going to do is actually just lay out the main path. And then I'll come back through and I'll blockade out all the smaller paths. So you can't just, you know, beat your way through it. So I can see this works. Sure. She can jump that. That's not what I want. Nothing annoys me more in games than when you go to jump at something and it looks like you could land on it and you can't. So I really want to be able to just land on things, and I'll make it so that it doesn't benefit them necessarily to do that, to jump on things, but they'll still be able to. Which, you know, don't want it to be that annoying thing where you just can't do it. Ain't nobody want that. By nobody, I mean I don't want it. Everybody else, it's okay. I do need a way to make that black underneath, though. I mean, why did I do it that way? There's actually one thing I can do. It's awkward. Oh, we're on Simulate Real Stars already. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, now you see, if you jump out, you're going to feel really awkward. There's no reason for it to be storming. Unless I want to turn the splash off. Hi Ramon, how's it going? You're just in time to see me put space below the attic. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't have a way to easily, blockade it out, so space will have to do. It's weird enough. Realism has no place in my attic. I mean, I guess. Guys? Anybody? Okay. As long as space is on, there is no light. And that's actually kind of convenient, because I can just go like this and like make everything dark without having to switch to space and make it dark. Yeah. So let's blockade out where I want them to go. Okay, that's huge. I guess I could just put blocks in place instead of random stuff, but I mean the random stuff is in fact what you'll use to get on places, or to get to places, so it's not the worst thing. I don't need to be able to get up that, so probably more like this, if they could actually get up. Random sacks? Ooh. Random sacks, apparently. Sure. That's a big sack. I don't know how I feel about the big sack. Smaller sacks? They look more like pillows than sacks to me, you know? Like I thought they'd be like sacks of something. It'll do. Yes. Might get changed. I like clocks. There's going to be so many design changes to this as I go along. Welcome back, Mike. Oh, yeah. You've been shamed into cleaning, huh? See, that's fair. Yep, it was entirely intended all the time. Let no one tell you different. It was always meant to be. I understand. We do not question. We just go with it. It's fine. Maybe a little questioning. Maybe a lot of questioning. That's fair. Sometimes to move the mountain, you got to do it one pebble at a time, or in this case, one used food wrapper. Or 12. Maybe 12. You're gonna do it like those crappy dolls, you know, you open one up and there's a smaller one inside. Yeah. I wish I had those dolls. I don't have any of those yet, but I mean, if I had someone's own, I would use them. I guess I could spread these out a bit, make you jump between them. Oops. Apparently I've jumped a great distance to land far away. I might need to make certain some things are closed while doing this. Now, there's one thing I've been discovering is that this is a bit heavy on the computer, so I might want to shrink these levels instead of having a giant one. Because the last stream I actually had it crash twice. But I mean, I'm losing 46% of the computer's memory at the moment, so CPU is up there a little bit on one of them. Huh. Oh, Matryoshkas? Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, so I may break this level up. I don't know. We'll see. If at any point the stream crashes because the level's too big, I'll break it up. How's that sound? Oh yeah, I would never do that. Poppet Quest in one city. Heck no. That just seems crazy town. I don't need to live in crazy town. I'm a very slow and steady wins the race kind of guy. It's true. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to put things over here so they can't get in there without jumping from these over there. And I'm going to block it so they have to go below here. I'm that guy. Gonna make it a struggle. Originally, when I was going to make Poppet Quest, I actually envisioned it as exactly this kind of thing where, you know, like you were traveling on yourself like crap and you were tiny. But, unfortunately, RPGMaker doesn't really allow for that kind of thing. Not really. You can try, but it doesn't happen. Yeah, Ramon, what's up? Or are you just saying hi? In which case, hey. If you think about it, I'm really just organizing someone's house. That's all I'm doing. I'm organizing their attic. I mean, and we're throwing realism out the window because I don't care about realism anymore. The player will question why these things are as they are. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Really, any night that I can just sit here and play around with game dev, it's hard to call that a bad night. If I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing around with it. That does happen. I need something. Just looking for something flat to put on top of this. Upside down table? That's fair. This is going to be way too big. That's okay. I'll figure something out. Oh, we're playing that game. Oh. Uh-huh. Is it two-sided? Oh, not sewed. My fingers on the right keys. Two-sided. Oop. That not work? There we go. That's how you fix the see-through mesh problem, by the way. Open up the material in question and check both two-sided boxes. Boom. Done. 5 days? Okay, so what are you going to do for the other 4 days? Oh, who am I kidding? What are you going to do for everything but the last 6 hours? And this is you were talking about, right? You're not going to make it in it, fans. Come on. Don't lie to the audience. That's just rude. I suppose that's fair. I always try to be like more prepared in general, and I just fail. I tried to rewrite the story for this like that, but I have to write the story like art-wise. I can't write it like just by making things, writing a story out in advance. It doesn't work. I need to know the various scenes first, and then I can build it. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Sat there for like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm just like, I am nowhere closer. I don't know, you could just do a thing where you have like, the first day you do your planning, the second day, you collect the assets together, the third day you make the level areas, and the fourth day you make the combat, and the fifth day you polish it? I don't know. Just split it up like that kind of thing? I need more flat objects to act like a place for them to hide things in here. I mean, when I was actually releasing versions of this for RPGMaker, I was, I had that the list of things that I was trying to accomplish by a certain time for each prototype, and that really helped out for, well, a lot, honestly. But that might not be for everyone. I know what I'm gonna do for this. I thought about it and then realized I hadn't made this junky enough yet. I'm reminded of something that I heard when it was when they were talking about how they made the South Park video games. They kept saying they would get, a version sent to them that looked all cool, and they're like, nah, man, make it crappier. Because, it's supposed to be a bunch of kids playing around. So if you're gonna pile garbage in an attic, it's not about figuring out figuring out why they put it that way. Because people put things in the stupidest possible methods, right? Like just so unorganized. No, there doesn't need to be an explanation for why someone's attic looks like crap. I might actually do that. It'll have to be something besides, it can't be plastic. And there's a simple reason for it. It doesn't line up with the timeline of what I'm thinking of. Because plastic didn't come into wide use until like the 50s. Like it was invented, I think in like the late 30s or early 40s, but you wouldn't have seen a surplus of it in the house. Trying to stay at least kind of consistent with the timeline. I'm probably failing. We use junk as platforms, very important. I actually want this space to be a little bit bigger. I actually want one of the NPCs to live down here. I think this might actually be where I put Tinka's first painting. That'd be an interesting idea. Have her calling out to Poppet. Huh. How many times do I want people to go in and out of paintings? Because, I mean, there's really nothing stopping me from putting a painting here, and that's how she gets out, and then having a little mini area that's like, inside of a painting, like a tiny area, not a big area like the other one. It's true. That's a very tall clock. Probably too tall, to be completely honest. It's probably about this height. Look at that. I could have a platform that only moves if you jump on it that goes through there to this thing, thus forcing you to have a reason to go over there. How platform centric am I making this game? Probably quite a bit. Now that I have a solution to the the character looking too high thing, which, you know, before, you know, if you look too high, the character would go 2D, right? But now the camera won't go any higher than this, so she doesn't look 2D all the time. And you can still look higher up. So that does kind of solve that problem. So let's play with the visibility thing. I guess I could just get rid of all this right here, right? Just be that guy. Give them a reason to jump over this crap. Realism means nothing here. Take your video game logic somewhere else. You know, if I don't want Poppet to run under something, I could actually just, I don't know, put a giant pit there. Not a bad idea. I might be abusing these pit things a little more than I probably should. We'll find out, though. I do think the first platform thing will be here. And then I'll start moving, going from there. And I think I need to punch a hole in this area. I really want this to be higher up. Whoop. Okay. I'm just tired of it blocking my view. Like, I don't care. It's fine. I'll live. We've already established that the attic doesn't follow normal rules. That's no fun. Following rules. Psh, shaw. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and copy paste these so I don't have to arrange them myself. Just going to be that guy. I'm confused by the attic. I'm reminded of this old school, you know, 3D games where everything looks the same. Don't worry. I will fix that. Did I really tell it to just paste but not paste here? Mistakes were made. You know, in the original game, you walked by them, and there was in fact a painting that showed the controls that people somehow missed. So what if, and I'm just saying, you had to walk through the painting that said the controls on it? Then you'd have even less excuse. There might be a minor bit of annoyance at that, I'm just saying. Just maybe. That's right. Freaking no one appreciates it, man. No one. Jeez. I already have it set up so that it will block them if there's a painting. So there's that. It's already good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna put a painting right about here, I think? Question mark? Is that where it's going? That's kind of weird and fun. I don't know why I was building that giant outdoor area first, when in reality I should have been building the attic area first, since that sets the tone for the game a lot more than the other thing that just makes no sense. I mean, it's not supposed to make sense. You're inside of a painting world, so why would it make sense? I kind of want to move them a little farther apart, though. Not really the painting. I think I like where the painting is. I think that these two couches could probably stand to be a little bit farther apart. Also, the table doesn't quite block them very well either. Okay, we'll figure something out. Oop. Or I guess with base, or with the roof gone, it's not blocking everything. Sure. Well, going in here and finding that's pretty good. Fine for me. And then you just we'll just clear the picture, and now you can pass through. Giant moon. Giant moon in space. Okay, that's... The space look does kind of screw with the coloring a little bit. I don't like it terribly much. Oh, accordion walls. Why are you wonderful? I wish there was a way to make one of them not be there, and then I could just save myself having to make a whole other accordion wall, but eh. Am I blocking everything? Also, why is this one so much farther over than the others? I don't know how much I'm blocking, but I guess I'll block that far at least? Question mark? You know what I haven't actually done? Link to Discord. We can always use new people to chat with in Discord. Really, that's what streaming is. It's an elaborate plan to build a Discord so I have endless people to talk to. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. To be completely honest, I know how I am. I wouldn't put it past me at all. Alright, so I need a platform. For now, we're just going to use this as my platform. More splines. We love splines. Inappropriate amounts. Kind of love that probably needs a tissue box later. Just saying. Wait, I already set up travel time here, but let's see, spline needs a loop in here. Closed loop. nice. Dare I say it? Did I just get my 200th sub? Maybe, 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 maybe. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. People like UE. That's my only explanation. Let's see here. Promote this to a variable. Let's see. Why is post? So spine close. We do this here, make it accessible, and then oh, you like the Tinka dancing animation? It is very nice. I'll have to post it in the Discord for people. So you can sit there and endlessly... Yeah, I should really just have that as a short on YouTube. It's just her dancing. You'll just watch. That would be my first YouTube short. Tinka just dancing the whole time. You can just watch her dance though, as long as you like. We're going to default this to not closed. Right, I know what must be done. Okay, so let's see if this worked out. Moving platform. Now if I click spline is closed. I think it has to be done in the construction script, doesn't it? Probably. 1 moment, please. I could just make one that's just naturally, you know, closed too. 1 moment, please. That's location on spline, construction script. Why they remove the text? Wait, what text? What has been removed? These are questions I don't have answers for. Alright. I guess I can't do that and make it work, huh? Is that not a possibility? This is the construction script. Oh. I'm stupid. That's my problem. It is closed. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, it's just closed. That's what I need. Yoink. Hey, Epic Guy, how's it going? Alright, that should work. There we go. Boom. You only want to go one way? Yeah. Or? Yeah. All with a click of a button. The tool gets better. Nope, raining now. I like how it just hits the barrels and everything like that too. You can actually make them wet. I just have to change the mesh for that. I might even do that. Just have a rained area in the attic. Anyway. Ooh. Kind of behaves a little weird, doesn't it? Interesting. I wonder why it behaves like that. I think I might just have it loop entirely. Okay, well, let's do both. Here, I want one platform that does everything because I'm lazy about dragging them onto the field. So, always moving. We'll set that as a public. I forgot what it was called for a moment there. All right, and then branch. Always moving is false. Do this. If not, do literal nothing. Perfect. I'm gonna make a custom event here. Event. All right. Platform always moves. I could call it always moving, but that might be kind of confusing with the variable called always moving. Okay. So, actually, once more we need a branch. Once more with feeling we need a branch. Yes. If it is always moving, we will call platform always moves. You just need that, right? Seems so. Untouched. Timelines don't allow for a variable speed. I spent so much time researching this and they just don't. So I created multiple ones for each of the potential curves. So for all the ones there, I was like, all right. So now I have like, you know, between 5 and 20 seconds. And I might make additional ones there, but I just was like, okay, we'll manual this. Someone actually did a tutorial where it lets you just drag the various points places and do that. And I need to remember how to do that one. 'Cause I think that one's better than the crappy spline one. I know I just said something bad about splines and I feel like I should do some kind of penance for that, but you know. They aren't always the best thing, again. kind of are always the best thing. It's true. This is going to matter, so I need a branch for this. If it's not closed, I want it to go back and forth along the thing. If it is closed, then it can just follow along, and I don't care. If it's true and closed, just keep playing. Otherwise, I want to flip-flop. Flip-flop. I just like the name of this particular one. A goes to play, and B does it in reverse. Actually, it's going to reverse from the end. So now what it'll do is it'll run through all these, and then it gets to the end, and it actually just runs the event again. This is a trick someone showed me, where literally, during the event begin play, you tell it to run an event, and then you just have the event run itself at the end when it's done. And this way you don't have to have it on event tick, so it doesn't run as often. It's kept separate from that, because event tick is very heavy. You really don't want that. I don't know why I didn't do this. Platform always moves. Alright. Oop. See if I made it right or if I messed up. Clearly I have messed up. Okay, I'll figure it out. Or I won't when the world ends. It's fine too, you know. If the world ends because I didn't figure this out, the world had it coming. Just gonna say it knows what it did. Oh, I did check always moving right. I mean, I did, right? Sure. I'm going to default this on and see what happens. That's true. I don't know. I mean, Mark Zuckerberg exists. And so, therefore, in my mind, aliens exist. Because, well, I mean, it's Mark we're talking about. I mean, he's a lizard man. Totally. Dude goes home and blinks sideways all the time. Just to check. This is print string all over again. Did it say anything? I didn't see it say anything. Have I disabled all screen messages? Probably. Well, let's fix that. Enable all screen messages. That's right, I'm so lazy. I have the 3 main commands I like to use right here, and I just connect up the one I want to use. It's way easier than typing it out. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a second, this is not supposed to be that complicated. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's make certain I'm not doing something incredibly stupid. Trust me, anyone who's watched me do enough of this game dev stuff has seen me do a lot of dumb. First one works. But for whatever reason, at this branch, it does not do that. Okay. I get the feeling I'm missing something here. I mean, obviously I'm. Okay, well, we know it's actually reaching that. But always moving is coming up as false. It's a pin, huh? I'm curious what that exactly does that do. I think it shows up on the map, right, as a thing? Well, now we know it works. Did that make all the difference? We doing a little experiment in here. Might. Nope, I don't know what was wrong with it. And look, it loops now. Yay! Loops once. That's not good. That's lame. Yes, yes, progress. One time. Yes. Well, reverse it, and what it causes it to do is it reaches the end of the spline and then goes back. That's what it's supposed to do. So, whereas reverse, whenever it reaches the end, it would just simply reverse. Like it reaches the end of the code, it would run the code again and then run reverse. So we'll see. I want to see which way it's all going. Print strings are your friend. Well, it always does true. That's good to know. Let's make certain this one works first. This is job one. This needs to work. Okay, so it's working there. And if I disable true, or disable always moving, doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Now if I jump on it, now it moves. Still doesn't loop though. Alright, alright, we can make this happen. We can make dreams come true. All this because I didn't want to have a bunch of platforms, I just wanted one that does everything. I'm not sure if I want that behavior to be like that there, but this one should do what I want it to do. It's weird. Let me turn that back on and see what happens. Always moving. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't need to. Always says true. Fair enough. Back. Okay. Let me test the spline as close thing while I'm at it too. Then I can remove those tests, as this is supposed to do a bunch of things, so. AB false, AB false. Where'd you go, pal? Buddy, friend? Friendo? Like, I want to be here now. Oh. Huh. This behavior is strange indeed. Yes. Yes, strange indeed. Okay, well, we know this works. So rather than have this thing spam that, I'm more curious about the A and B things. And just having it loop. I guess I don't really need these to be huge. It's weird, this one continuously goes in circles. Nothing special was done on it. Just reversed, like so. Maybe I do this then. I mean, in theory, it's already looping. I don't get why it wouldn't loop here, but for purposes of experimentation, because I don't get why it wouldn't loop here, we will try this thing. If it explodes, we know it was a bad plan. Or maybe I need to add an exploding particle on it. Hmm. What's actually supposed to be looping is it runs the code throughout the whole thing here. It gets to this event here and then it runs this event again. That's what it's supposed to do. And it is running the code over and over. Actually, no, it's not, because it only runs it once there and doesn't say true again. Well, I guess it wouldn't say true again, because the only time it says true is right here. My bad, I forgot to give her that one. Right, so we put this here. Yeah, see, it's running the code over and over. And I think it's still looping the code, to be honest. It's just running the code perpetually. Oh. Oh, I see. I see where I'm being dumb. Because this is a loop. So it's just running the thing forever. But you see this wonderful note that says, finished? When it's done with a timeline, it runs that instead? I'm smart. Don't mind me. Notice how it says true once. It's like do 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 do. Well, at least it doesn't run true over and over and over, but it doesn't run the true again. It just does it the one time. So I'm partially right, but for some reason. I mean, I could do event tick. Makes no sense. Why would it not run the code again? One of those things where it's probably something really stupid I'm forgetting. Also, my lack of experience with the engine is very apparent sometimes. But hey, whatever. Didn't say it again, did it? No. Let's do a bit of research here. 1 second. Huh. Could it really be that easy? Okay. Apparently not that easy. You might have a solution to fix it? 2 to 4 minutes by then? I don't know. I'm just sitting here, so. In a sec, I might have a solution already. Is this an issue with how I did this? Wait a second. I might have done something really dumb here. Because I have multiple things here. What am I doing here? When I made this, I thought these would all be different, but apparently that's not how it works. You can only have one link, huh? Yeah. This might be me trying to be too cool. Oh. I thought that was a new sub because I have that as a sub track. I was looking at it going, is there a new one? I think my issues with the timeline. I gotta be careful. Like, I don't want to play someone else's track there. Huh. Just checking out this person's code real fast. Because I think that they're pretty much doing what I'm doing, but there's some mistake I'm making. I don't want to put their video on the screen because I don't want to be stealing their stuff. He's just running it right back. Oops. Yeah, see, that's not really the problem here, is the thing. Because like the Boolean doesn't really matter so much. It's just where he's looping it back to. I think the issue is my timeline. I'm making a new timeline real fast. I might have gotten too weird with this timeline issue. I thought I had it perfect, but I'm starting to see that you can't have the same time, or same platform here, at the same time. I'm going to delete these other ones here. Actually, don't loop. Oh, that's the wrong one. It'll work. You just gotta do this here. I think I just try to get too tricky. I don't understand what I'm doing very well. So, to fix that, we wanted to reach the end. All right, we're just going this one here. Wait. Oh no, travel time is exposed on spawn, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I have that, sure. Once again, I try to make my own weird things, and you know, it makes it harder because I actually had a working setup. I just wanted to get a little crazier. You know what I'm saying? Nice, doesn't work at all. Yeah, I mean, originally that's what I did, but this one's not working. That one's not the same as this one, though. It's working off of splines. That one doesn't use splines at all. Oh man, might be useful there. Why am I looking at that one? I want that one. Supposed to go to the distance there. I had a dopey cannon that you could travel around on. I'm going to do this real fast here. It was a joke thing, but it might work for purposes of this. Sure, whatever. I'm not sure what happened there. Stuff happened. That one doesn't loop either. Oh, spline thingy, where did I botch you? Even always moving isn't quite doing what I want it to. Mostly it just needs a delay, I'm thinking, but let's see. Had it initially working, and then I screwed it up. Basically, what he's doing at the end of the video is not quite what I'm doing here. He's just running it back to the play thing. Huh. Yeah, all is like, Boolean is doing is deciding whether or not it's looping or not. Like I say, it doesn't actually work with what I'm doing because he's not using a spline. Kind of works, but how are you working? Run them all into a delay here. Oh, thanks. We'll see what happens. I should just loop back to here, right? Because either way, it'll make the decision on which one it needs to do. In theory. I'm making things really complicated here, so we'll see how it goes. For some reason, it's no longer always moving now. I get the feeling loop has to be on, in which case I can't do the finish thing at all. No? I might end up just looking this up and doing it differently if that's the case. Okay, let's get rid of these. I don't know this crap. That's because I have these 4 timelines, which causes some issue here. Oh, I know what's wrong. First of all, there is no travel time for, so it's literally hitting a nothing. So of course it's never going to work. That's my own setup, screwing it up like an idiot. And then after that, yeah, okay, that's why. Because I was telling it to move on a timeline that didn't exist. But once again, I was watching a video that had nothing to do with what I was doing. I don't know why it jumps like that, but it does jump like that. There we go. I literally had just set it to not use a thing. That word teleport's bizarre to me, though. Okay, so here's the explanation in better detail here. I made 4 different timeline thingies. Okay. And then, based upon travel time, which is set by going to the platform and putting it here, you pick the one there. I had put 4 there because there are 4 things there, and I didn't think about that it would have started from 0. Okay. So when it came to here, it's like there's no default. It's like and does nothing. First of all, in the future, now 4 will do the. We'll just do that one, okay. Now I'm going to make a test here because I'm curious on this loop thing here. If I don't do this and then I just have it on finish, do that. What does that do? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Curious me likes to test things. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, fair enough. I guess finish is really only if you want to run it once. Even if you tell it to do it again, it doesn't do it again. It only works if you get loop. All right. Now I know. Now I know. What is going on here? Oh yeah, it just hits the thing there and goes right back. All right, so now we're going to change this a little bit here. Because it doesn't delay long enough, and that's obviously stupid. We don't want that. I guess I could just set the travel time there, right? I don't gotta do it this way. We'll call this like timeline delay, I guess. Sure. All right. Five. Then 15. Hi, Surgeon John, Captain. Not much. Just discovering that I don't know my own code sometimes. Making stupid mistakes. Like a pro. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not a pro at the engine, so that's, I guess it's fair that I make the mistake or 12. I guess. Is it? I don't know. How's stuff going with you? I forgot one thing on this. The entire point of doing that was so I could do this. And have it delay the exact time of these, and hopefully stop it from doing that weird jump it did. Silly little platform. There we go. Fix the jump problem. Nice, nice. Our platform moves along splines just fine. No. Oh no! Happens. It does let me ride it, right? We double check the platform actually acts like a platform. I'm gonna shoot it now. It knows what it did. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It knows actually what it did. I don't know what it did, but it knows. Alright. I'm gonna fix that so it doesn't go through there, obviously, but for purposes of this, my new platform with multiple modes and all that works like a charm. Actually, I'm gonna turn off spline is closed. Let me make certain this version of the code works too. So let me jump off it instead. Normally wouldn't be starting in this place and there wouldn't be the weird glitchy camera, but listen. Today, glitchy camera. I'm not very far into this game, so, you know, like in designing it. Less than a month, though, you know, and I'm learning the engine, so it's not perfect. I just need to make certain this loops. I wish I'd set it on a time that was much faster. Oh, it's... Well, I don't like that behavior. There'll be none of that, mister. Right, I'm going to speed it up first of all. That version works. I think the flip-flop needs to be in the opposite, right? A needs to do this first because... Is that how it works? Oh wait, this one's not always moving, right? No, this should always be moving. So it should reach the end if you continue. Means it should loop. And here I thought I had the platform perfect. Also, I'm going to move this out of the way. I guess technically that wouldn't work too well because the wrong thing. It's supposed to be dark when I do this stuff, but for purposes of editing things, I leave the lights on. Weird. Okay. I think we can all agree this particular code does not work that well. The other one works great. Goes back to this thing here. Make that a little less confusing. You can hold spacebar and just double click on the line to make these happen. I mean, I guess technically I don't ever actually need this particular one to work like that. I could always use a spline. I already have this one. These are one ways though, they're not as exciting by any stretch of the imagination. So we're looking for purposes of see if it runs through the two codes here. It does weird stuff. Okay, so it is saying false and then A, right? Yeah, A false. Okay. B false. You know, last time I checked, the false happens before these. I know, it might say no. Okay, so it does work. We know it's hitting this point, so I don't need this stupid line anymore. I forget it displays at one, and then the next one's played at the top, so it kicks them all down. So of course, I might just leave it on the other and deal with this code later because it's not that necessary because I already have a working one. Wait, that? Oh, okay. Right here, this always moving thing. I did it wrong. Basically, this is a thing where it's designed if you actually hit their thingy, the overlap on them, this circle here. If it's not set to always move, then this will trigger it moving. And like an idiot, I had it set to true on that. So it was like, oh, if always moving's worked, and it keeps putting it back where it's supposed to be. Smart. I don't have to write it. I can watch it. Also spilled tea on my face. Don't ask how I pulled that off. Some of us are more skilled than others. In so many ways. Good tea. Trader Joe's finest English breakfast. It's actually very cheap. I wouldn't call it the finest tea at all. It's very much not the finest tea. Yeah, I got my organic liquid stevia sweetener. It's about as Californian as it could possibly come. All you need to know is for like $7, it has 461 servings. That's so good. All right. I have a weather changing thing on these pictures, but I don't really need it on this one. I should probably disable that one, but still. Sure. All right. It finally works. Perfect. All this because it just had to be cool and have all the modes in one platform instead of having different platforms for all of them. Nah, man, that's no fun. And you know what else it needs to do? Have a different mesh depending upon each one if I want. Yeah, so. Oop. Change that. Static mesh. You'll just be able to set it. It's right there. All right. I'm going to name it like platform static mesh just to keep it separate. Guess I'll expose it on spawn, and then, oh, I'm smart. All right. Okay, OCD. Don't judge me, or do whatever. That's okay. So, oh. Derp. Definitely derp. Promote that to a variable. I smart. And then we'll have a default just in case I'm being lazy. What we using? What we using? I mean, I guess the little gear wasn't too bad. Use a soup bowl. Actually, I'm going to default to the other, and then I'll just change it as I see fit. I like that idea better. I'll do. Got selected. Have to compile it so it actually lets me set the variable. Now. Is this one right? Oh. Oh, I forgot this part because I deleted it. My bad. Okay. Perfect. And then let me grab a random static mesh, blah, blah, blah. And we will write around a present. Important. We will also make certain to set this thing's collision so that it isn't going to make me fall right off it. Oh, complex is simple. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. You know what would really help if I spawned out where there was floor? I'm just saying, maybe you might want a little floor. It's okay. Ride in the present. Do not question. Merely ride the present. Okay, well now my platform is so much better than the previous platform. It does everything. Alright, well now that I took my programming break there, it is now time to take the art break from the programming because art's more fun anyway. I'm building a fort here. That's what this entire day is me building forts like a kid does. And stretching apparently. I did get a new setup with my desk where the monitors are all raised up so I don't get the neck ache of constantly looking down at the monitors. Don't be tall, okay? It's just overrated. Be short. You can save yourself like $60 on, you know, monitor arms to move your monitors around. And I don't know how many dollars on massage therapy. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to block this off with crap so that Poppet can't get down there. Guess we're just sticking with the mansion stuff here for now. Well, now can I have an animal skin? Oops, this one. I'm gonna even cloth physics this. How much do I care if it's gonna be in the dark, so how much do I care how realistic it looks? Okay, well, the behavior of these tables is weird. Complex collision? I mean, seems reasonable. What's the simple look like? We simpling? Oh god, the simple sucks. It's just the giant, you can't even go underneath it. That's stupid. Is it because it's partway through there? Maybe that's it. Can't use this as the thing if it causes you to glitch through it. Yeah, what is that? How is that? Is the question, really. Let's migrate that away from there. My plan to pile junk is not working so hot. These tables are not good. Well, you learn these things the hard way sometimes. It happens. Not question. I mean, the couch is comfortable and wonderful. That's true. You just can't walk on the center of these. Like, if you walk on the other part, it's fine. Huh. Well. Just to double check, there's not some weird issue here with, I don't know. We'll try something different, see what happens. That's bizarre with the tables. I've never seen anything like that before. Well, this has no collision, evidently. Don't want to make it have collision. Complex collision. Supposedly it has it. I guess I haven't changed every one of them. Changed most of them, though. There we go. Hard as a rock. I'm sorry. Light as a feather, stiff as a board, I think was what it is. Perfect for witches, too. You know, since Poppet's a witch doll, so. Not exactly what I want to use. And I guess I could work it as a thing where, like, there's things piled on the sides that hold it up. I don't believe I can actually cause it to be, bend, though. If it was a skeletal mesh, it could make it bend. But I don't think cloth physics works that way. And even if it did, it'd be a nightmare. I'll have to think about this one. I had to adjust my desk real fast. I have an electric desk, and it's standing for 3 hours. Man, those 3 hours are a bit rough on the feet. I'm gonna pile books on the edge. Yeah. Gotta block that off though too. I can probably get away with one of those. But I need more random crap to put in the way. Window frame. This is just all weird crap that I'm not going to use. I guess I could use these things. Okay, apparently I didn't want all those. Interesting. I think I agree though that these things were all too modern. I could once again move it even farther ahead in time, but I think I'm trying to stick with about the same time period. It's kind of a neat box. Yeah, but it says a name on it. I don't think I necessarily want that to be canon in my world. Oh yeah, Edith Finch lives here. Totally, Edith Finch lives everywhere. Can't you tell? Her whole family lives here. Lore of your game? Eh. What if, and I'm saying your lore is now Edith Finch? You want your lore to be Edith Finch, right? Who doesn't want their lore to be that? These all kind of suck. I don't know. I hate it. I don't think I'm going to use any of those. Some of them are kind of interesting things, I guess. I am a little desperate when it comes to things. I think I might just make a static spline thingy that goes over the top of this, right? I could pop boxes over the top, too. I'd also bring my ceiling back down and make it all perfect and neat to look at. I think it's actually the same height as this one, right? Maybe not. Whatever. Wow, that's gonna be hard to do. Alright, so oftentimes I just bend meshes in a way that gets the job done because I don't always have access to a lot of things. I could just run boxes over the top too. It's fair. Let me look around through my garbage first, and by garbage I mean all these fine assets here. I guess I could just place boxes. Guess I don't have to spline this one out. Still gonna look really crappy. Well, I don't think I want to use those necessarily. Doesn't quite fit. The abandoned carnival stuff is more for later on. Again, doesn't really fit with this. No, I'm just going to try to stick with the steampunk stuff in the second mansion and just call it square, because I don't think I have a better method at the moment until I come up with something better pack for it, I guess. I don't know. Those aren't going to get the job done. Alright, well, we'll stick between the two steampunk thingies and go from there. Do I want to make little mini houses in the attic? Like build little dollhouses? I mean, I guess I could. Little model houses. Technically, I already got a bunch of little model houses if I want them. I don't hate the idea of these, but I don't think I want to use them yet. I think I'm just going to pile garbage and call it square. These are all outdoors, right? For the most part. Little mini dumpster, perfect, perfect. I'm probably not going to use those. It's plastic. A metro chair. Maybe you stole a metro chair, right? I mean, who doesn't steal a metro chair? We pile in junk. Why does it need to be a chair there? I don't know. Why not? Whoa, whoa, that was quite a jump. One of the things I found as I stream this is that a certain number of hours in, I start to have a bit more issues with it. Just, you know, the, running the recording for it and that, like, streaming it, like, uses a whole bunch of resources. I have two graphics cards. One that does literally the stream, the other does the actual Unreal Engine, but neither one is, like, the most powerful thing in the known world or anything. Some of us didn't have the money for a 4090, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe at some point, I don't know, possibly, I don't know, they're still like, I think like $1,600 or something. With my $0 in profit from streaming, I don't think I want to spend $1,600 quite yet. I enjoy streaming, I really do. Even if it's just, you know, me talking to myself, irrelevant, I still enjoy doing it. But there's enjoy it and there's $1,600 enjoy it. I don't $1,600 enjoy it. Almost going full Mad Max here, just weird things built out of crap. So many road, probably not going to get the job done. I'm probably not going to use the stylized Winter City. Oh, I have this vintage room. Forgot about you. I lied. I do not have a vintage room. Why don't I have a vintage room? One moment, please. Could just be able to install it from the Epic Market. Just doing that real fast. Vintage room, add to project. 7 gigs, you say? What's 7 gigs between friends, right? Already exists in project? You lie. Give it a second to do its thing. Sure. I don't know what it's doing. Important things. Not gonna lie, Yui really does get way more views. Like, of course, I also started way earlier too. Doesn't hurt. It's taken a moment to do its re-importing stuff. Which I probably shouldn't do on stream because sometimes I've seen it crash the stream. Listen, if it crashes it, it crashes it. You know, that's, we can't live our lives in fear. Been about 3 hours in, so usually 4 or 5 is when it crashes. Of course, the last time I streamed it crashed, I think 18 minutes in. And then I had to start all over, and then it crashed, I think, like 4 hours later or something. I don't know why, because I did like 7 Unreal Engine streams before that and didn't have a single crash. So it could have just been, I don't know, computer was on all day, it's just being weird. In which case, cool, you know. You can't see off to the side what it's doing, but because the monitor's too wide, unfortunately I can't really drag it. But you can see it needs to prepare texture, and it's still running some other thing first before it does that. You see now what it's doing. Good old UE marketplace, full of all kinds of fun assets. I think I got this one for free too, the vintage room. Pretty certain it was free one of the months. We done? Does it blend? It's like it blends, oh my god. Well. I don't think saving is necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What I want to do is a couple things. First, we're gonna enable nanite. And hope it doesn't explode. And that's how the story ended. Yes. Down it went. Game over. I'll wave hi to the new people while I wait for this thing. It's preparing static meshes off to the side. You should see how bad it is with cloth physics. Oh my god, even when I'm not streaming, it's like, oh, guess I'm gonna wait like 3 minutes for cloth physics to resolve. Each new cloth physics thing makes it worse and worse too. So you're just like, why? But listen, it's all about the most important things here. It's about making the perfect waifu. So I literally have to have the best hair and the best clothing. I may yet switch to using an actual model for Poppet. I've been debating versus using a 2D sprite for her only because she needs so many animations. But there's downsides to that too, so. This has different walls. Let me see this wall for a second. Maybe I don't use this wall. I mean, I guess it's not really that attic-like, but that could be attic-like. That's crappy looking. I mean, the other ones aren't exactly attic-like either. Like a kid in an asset candy store here. There's so many things to look at. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me, there's one other thing I must do. First one, we're type static mesh, because if you try to do this and you grab a skeletal mesh by accident or something, it won't work. It's like them all. Bulk edit via property matrix. Going to look for the collision. Did all the complex because, well, Poppet's tiny, so she can get in all the little nooks and crannies. Or I guess more specifically, everything else is huge, and Poppet's tiny. Poppet's like a normal size. I just made everything bigger. Because trying to make her tiny is actually harder than making everything else bigger. It just interacts really weird. Alright, let's just take a desk and flip it upside down, you know, like a pro. We building the fort, boys. Oh, yes. And girls, if for some of them are actually watching. I don't know. Right. I suppose anything is possible. So when, well, actually, I guess it's not necessarily everyone having a bad schedule. It's actually just me that has the bad schedule. Because for me, it's 4:17 a.m. For everybody else, it's probably normal time. And good on you for being normal. Unless you're weird like me, in which case, well, not as good on you. Less good on you. Yet. But still good. I'm looking for better crap to put there. I don't want it to be too obvious that I built a wall of crap here, but I'm obviously going to have to put a bunch of extra crap here. I'm just probably going to grab some boxes and dump them like this. I kind of also want to get the feeling that the toys have made their home here. So they, the camera is so fast. So they built little forts out of stuff. Still gonna block that off, but I'll probably put, like, you know, some sort of pit there. Probably should have positioned this one first, honestly. Oops. Kind of position things in a weird way. I mean, technically, I could just drop everything and gravity would get the job done. Like, the physics engine would drop them. But if I did that, it really wouldn't make much of a level now, would it? Oh, I see. This needs to have two-sided on. Perfect. Slowly but surely, my fort of crap is being built. So I want to give Poppet the ability to duck. I don't know if I want to do that, because if I give her the ability to duck, it'll be even harder to keep her out of locations. But at the same time, she would be able to get below that. She really would. Because she really is tiny. That does makes it very hard to block. I'm kind of reminded of, like, that whole Army of Darkness thing with the little tiny versions of him. And he's having a hard time fighting him. Both in the original and the weird remake they made. That I didn't watch all of, but this is okay. I think I just forgot about it. But apparently fighting tiny versions of things is challenging, because they're hard to reach. I'm curious how this one pans out. I'm going to save before I do this. I want to see what the other wall looks like, though. This changes a lot of walls, though, if I do that. We're about to find out. it explodes, you'll know it was a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, well, listen. Mistakes might have been made. Potentially. Maybe. Yes. Yes, mistakes were made. Mistakes will now be unmade. I'll probably make a separate one there. Because it is set up all over the level, so... Or I'll figure it out eventually at some point. This one is already set up around, well, as you can see, like, everywhere, so... It probably needs to be turned a different direction. Is that what it is? Forward axis. It's probably that, the forward axis. Okay, now I gotta check. Fine. I'm just trying to crash everything, apparently. Don't question it. Apparently that's what I'm doing. Why? We gonna explode? We exploding? Okay, well, that was not something that was a good plan. We're gonna go ahead and call that a bad plan. Yeah, okay. Fine, it was a bad idea. Had to know. It just did. It's important. I love how it just has an undo history. You just go to the one you want to undo and it just does it. There we go. One more book here, just so I can have my nice little setup here. It's important. It's not even a good path to walk on. Doesn't matter. It was never about it being perfect. This is like the most precarious one around. I think I want to push it a little bit that way. I could also just have a bigger book. That's true. What if, and I'm just saying the book was bigger? Or ginormous. I was thinking like originally bigger, but you know, ginormous is also an option. Sure, Poppet could easily just make this distance, but It's not always about making it where it looks like only the player could do it. Sometimes you got to make it a little more interesting. Sometimes it likes to add in a 0 or 12. It's the only logical number if you don't think about it. Okay, well, this book just needs to be huge. This is going to be, you know, the really complete edition. If I only had, like, you know, a real budget, so I could actually have different things on the fronts of the books, like change them so they had a different thing, that'd be awesome. Like funny messages and things, I would do it. I would so do it. Sadly, when you're an indie dev, you don't have those kinds of luxuries. Well, I guess you could, but if I'm going to spend money on this game, it is probably not going to be on that. It'll be on having probably better enemy models, to be honest. That's probably the thing I'm most lacking. And like I have some enemies, but I don't have as many as I want. So I kind of dislike that. Actually, can I get a smaller angle now? Sure can, actually. Sure can. I guess it doesn't have to be too perfect, because after all, it's going to be in the dark anyway. And I'm just making myself a book path here. I could actually have a book in between each one too, so this way it actually creates a real path that you could run on top of. I could have book paths. That wouldn't make any sense though. How would the books flip? Like right now they're piled against things. That makes sense. Otherwise it's like, books don't do that. I guess, I mean, I have a floating presence, so logic doesn't really matter here. Maybe a little. But not really. You probably want to blockade this off too. So here's the question here. I mean, how much are we going to play with this landscape here? First of all, let's add a little bit. This is a real tiny area here. Let's do like 100. So I could sit there and just push it down so that it's not as just look at ends kind of thing. We just established that the attic is truly its own thing. Her rules don't truly apply here. I guess in a way it does look a little bit better, but I guess the problem I'm going to have is, can you see it? I mean, I am going to add lights in too, obviously. I'm not going to just leave you hanging in the dark, but I guess I'm going to have space below it too. There's that, so. It's probably better with that. It doesn't look as flat and awful. I was just going to do space below it, so this way it was completely dark, except for that still makes it really bright out, doesn't it? I don't know why it's not blocking. I don't know if I want to do space. I mean, I do like that it is literally so ridiculous, but that also makes the sun down there. I'd have to put the sun higher. Ironically, I almost want the sun during the day, right? Because then it'd be higher up. Yep, ironically, I'd rather have the sun be during the day to make it more night. I do kind of like that. It just gives it a very weird feel, which I kind of like. All right. I'm feeling it. You never know if it might crash at this point. I'm just saying. A little paranoid after yesterday. Yesterday, 2 days ago? 2 days? It was 2 days ago, I think. I don't know. It all blends together. You know, I'm just saying. One thing leads to another, blah, blah, blah. Pretty soon you wake up in a pool of your own drool as you know, and some sort of new thing that's been done in the engine. It's like, what do I even make? I don't even know. There have been days we won't talk about. Mostly because I don't terribly remember them. So they were probably not good days, but things got made. I like to joke that it was like 3 a.m. me. Like 3 a.m. me does all the art and weird things, and then like, 3 p.m. me would show up and go, what in the world? And have to fix it so it actually worked. Alright, so. I'm gonna go with the bend it down theory. So that it looks a little more like the world kind of melting. I've already thrown realism completely out the window, so I don't even care anymore about that. That stuff, whatever. It has no place in my world of dolls. I also have a whole bunch of new music I need to check through. Like, I want to use it on the stream, but YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, will copyright claim and potentially copyright strike things, even if you've paid for them. So before I can do that, I have to run basically a private stream where it just literally I run those playing with like the playlist on the screen, and then I wait like I don't know, 24 to 48 hours for any kind of claims against this stuff, and then I delete whichever ones they claim against and just delete the stream afterwards. This is my secret for dealing with YouTube's claims. You could technically do it with songs you don't own the right to use as well, but I actually own all the rights to use them and I still get claimed, so it kind of sucks. I'm like, really? Nothing worse than paying money for the right to use something and not even having it anyway. Could be worse though. I mean, some of the assets I paid for, they were apparently stolen, so I didn't get to use them because, well, the person didn't have the right to sell them. They still have my money, but yeah, what can you do? I gotta push this down far enough so that it doesn't look like they'll try to jump on it. Yeah, I wish I'd started with the attic areas instead of doing that, more outdoor area. This is, I think more interesting than that, to be honest. Just want to hit this section. No, come on. Come on, click this one. Guess I should probably add visibility here. I'll just bend all these down here, and then I'll probably remove the visibility over here. Oops. Might as well hurt anything to do that, I suppose. Maybe it doesn't hurt too much. I'm gonna just increase the strength of this. This just needs to go faster. I suspect a lot of things will get changed before this is done. I'm gonna rework the outdoor area some too. They have platforms and things, and I'm including more pits. This is the new version of only up, only down. That's right, you only go down if you happen to fall here. There's no up, just down. I did have an idea of how I would make an only down game. Heck, if someone wants to do it, they can do it. You just simply make it a game where, you know, you're some sort of glider type of thing. And then just have, you know, assorted winds that blow up all the time. And in order to go down, you have to keep getting caught underneath things so you don't get blown back up. There you go. You can have only down. Your goal is to successfully land. I don't plan on making it, so if someone wants to make only down, go ahead. By all means. If I was going to make something that's purely physics-based, I'd probably make, like, you know, a game that's a lot like the Jet Set radio games. I even saw a thing on the market to do grinding. I'm just saying, I almost bought it, but I was like, it's like $50. I don't need to spend $50 on something I don't plan on actually using. It would be fun, and I could technically just make it myself, but I could also wait for it to be like 50% off like the store usually has, and then, you know, buy it for 25 bucks and not do that myself. Just so I could have waifus grinding around on things, because that's literally what I'd be doing. It's about priorities, don't question it. Or do, it's fine. I think I'm gonna blank this area out so they just can't go this way, right? I don't need to put a bunch of crap down there. I can just keep doing this. Oh, this can't be. This needs to be, like, they could get caught on that and stay there forever. That ain't okay. I guess technically I could have just removed the visibility on it entirely. You know, I'm a genius. Don't worry about it. Just so much easier that way. Just do that. Boom. Now it even looks like it's, you know, got spikes down there too, just to make it a little better. Yeah, fighting for it to go down is pretty hard, so, you know, I'm just saying. We don't need to do that. I'll just cheat. Cheating is what sane people do. Why can't I click this part? Undo that one. Alright, so am I putting crap down here, or am I, I guess I could put crap down there. Gives her a little alcove to run around in, right? Because I'm checking to see if this table actually has the a bottom to it. It's one of those tables. Oh god. Well, I also have to block this so she can't just run over here and go, yep, your puzzle's real, actually your platforming's real cool there, buddy. I need to disable the puddles if there's if she's not outdoors. I have to figure out, do something about that. I am a little toy cannon there. Very important, very important. Slowly but surely it'll become a real game. Probably. Well, none of that will be visible anyway. So, what are we putting here? What kind of garbage we using today? I got all that vintage room stuff, so don't need my own do stream. Hey, a painting. Perfect. I like paintings. I also like when the painting actually is the right direction. It's actually E to switch to this, and W. I should be using that, you know? don't think I ever use this. I don't just use nothing. The scale tool is R. It's W, E, and R. Interesting. It's weird there's a tool up there that nobody uses. And Q. Yeah. Huh. So I could just put a thing down there, and then there's no reason why she couldn't duck down there. I haven't had a duck in yet, so I'm not sure I even want to be completely honest. Also, this table's partially stuck in the floor, but whatever. Don't question, or do. Could also just put a line of boxes down here. That's not a bad idea. Boxes, boxes everywhere. Spline mesh for this, and drag it onto the thing. And the floor we are. Let's make a small box. Mini boxes. I guess they could be taller too. Like, I could just do that. And then just make the last box smaller. I love this engine. You can just do things. Making random piles of crap everywhere. Big book. Guess apparently I have to be clicked on this, the main thing anyway. Fair enough. Letting you through. I guess I could just rotate it on its side, right? Let's rotate it a bit so it actually leans against something. Nope. No sneaking through. That's cheating. Once again, these walls are going to be a problem. I can already tell. One moment, please. Try to get used to the shortcuts. Flip it like this, probably. Actually. Giant book is giant. We don't need no stinking realism. This is our very own version of Only Up. Random suitcase. I'll show them. Ah. I don't know what you're thinking, but they could jump up here, over here. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. This is like a war between me and the player, the future player. We're stopping them from having, you know, their way with the game. Now it's like a little tunnel. Urgh. Oh man. So that means now they could jump off this onto this little ledge here. Really? That's too small for him. I could just put something in the way so they couldn't do it though. That's true. You can just put books in the way too. The gateway now. Just to be that guy. You're actually on the ground. All right, can I get in now? Level of excitement of trying to prevent myself from getting into secret places. I mean, I could just jump through this, right? I could just jump up here, land down here, so it's not like I've found a way around it quite yet. You could put a bunch of boxes up here and prevent them from getting over there until they jump to here. Not a bad idea. Full box blind. There for a second. You're very useful. Is it that useful? I guess something has to be piled under it, so it looks like it couldn't stand up. That's okay. So we got to do this here. But then the player could still go over here. Jump onto this and land through here and then get through. So the battle against the player continues. Silly player, you can't go in there. Them's rules, you see. You got to follow the rules. And the rules say you can't go in there. I can just stuff boxes in here too. Of course, if I do that, I gotta really stop the player. I guess technically that last box, I used to jump down there if they really want. And you get through here. There's so much effort to go around a stupid platforming thing. Remind me not to build like this anymore, instead to build out. But I guess in the nature of an attic, it'd be a lot more like that. But I really want to build out more, and then also, of course, that's a thing too. Can't forget that. What if, and I'm just saying, I just increased the size of this thing to like 10? And then I put a block there so they can't get in? What other crap am I going to pile over there? Suppose as long as I'm browsing through this, you guys can watch me browse through it. Mostly I was just going back to the various books because they're nice and flat and they get in the way of everything, which is perfect. Curtain flower? Yeah, that's specific. Flower bowl? What's a flower bowl look like? Big and obnoxious enough to get in the way? That's what it feels like. Not really big enough and obnoxious in the way. It's kind of in the way. Island crap. Let's do... Can the player get through that? These are important questions. No, the player cannot get through that. Yet. Duck might not get included in this game. Once again. Oh my god, it's so easy to get through this crap. Nice, I did actually pick up another sub somewhere in there today. Maybe I played the alert and didn't show me. I don't even know. The alert thingy for YouTube is weird. It just doesn't want to do a lot, you know, like it does what it does, but unless your subs are public, it doesn't even play the alert. Fortunately. Or it'll tell me like way later, or it does what it's gonna do. There's no two ways about it. It just does what it wants to do. I might use the Edith Finch stuff anyway. Just for more variety. I might just have to live with the fact that it's not completely fitting. It's so tiny, she fits everywhere. I guess there's some joy in that, like I can hide things in places and you'll be able to like look for it. Okay, I need to put something there. That's a problem. Maybe that'll fix the problem. The camera's a bit weird for this, isn't it? You need some tweaking there for this. These are also not on the ground. They're like, what? We're floating here. It happens. You're just floating there. Don't worry about it. I mean, if I was a random flower pot thingy or whatever, a flower dish, I would float there too. I assume that's just what they do. I mean, it's just... It's not like you have any other hobbies. Just kind of sit there and float. Like a friend to Pennywise, you just sit there and float. I still haven't watched the remake of that. I wasn't a big fan of the original. I mean, it was okay, but it's not like so amazing that I was like, ah, yeah, I need a remake. I was like, okay, there's a remake. Cool, I suppose. I can think of worse things to watch. Plenty of those. But I could probably think of some better things to watch, too. Just saying. I could also just bring the floor up to block things too. It doesn't always have to be a pit. I suppose. Just in case the player can somehow get through it. Do not want the player right here. Of course, I can also jump it too, so... What a weird spot to start. Don't start there. I'm inside of something. Okay, I'm of the opinion that this needs to have like another thing on top of it. Just literally blockade them out. This is not a possible thing. Even though there's a lot of the same crap, it actually kind of looks not too bad when there's a bunch of the same crap there. It just makes it look more like an actual level. More reminiscent of what I was hoping for, which is good. I mean, this section's clearly not been done at all. I just spent all this time on this one corner. I can see where designing a level might take, I don't know, forever. Okay. Still this area here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to block them. I might just have them jump around for funds here and, you know, grab things, just funsies. I could have funsy rooms where you should literally just jump around on things. I'm not sure why those don't block the light. Something isn't blocking it. I guess it doesn't technically matter. Because it'll be nighttime anyway. I guess I shouldn't really worry too much about it. I guess how we start in the game too. I'm gonna pop it into this box. It'll be this room here. Do I put the first Tinka painting somewhere around here? Or do I go with where it currently is? I'm dropping the player here. I could force him towards this wall. I'll probably improve the Tinka painting too as I go along too, since she's kind of important. But for now, I think I'll migrate this over a little bit so the hole is not that big. I'm gonna have a spline right there. There you go. Create some boxes. Okay, well, the player could get through that. Why are these tripping? Be tripping. Still tripping? Still tripping. I think I need to bump both these up, probably. Better. Seems like they're doing okay. I think I'll wall this area off, but I'll have a little, like, you know, platforming thing to get up over it. Into a secret area here. I do love my secrets. That is true. I will memorize those keyboard shortcuts. Well, actually, I just need to get my hand to want to click them. I guess I can join together like that. It seems fine. Okay. Probably fine. I was never going to use the whole square. I was only ever going to use a small portion of it. I just blocked it off so I could figure out about where I was going to put things. I'm also not sure I'm going to bother with this area over here. Like, I don't want to use everything. I do want to push the player forward, and like, you can't have literal secrets everywhere, otherwise they stop being fun. They just become a, oh look, go down this other path because there's a guaranteed secret. That's not fun. I probably do that. I'm probably gonna have like the thing sending him forward at this point. I don't know if I need to. How long I want to spend on getting them up to the first painting thing. I guess there'll be like a little painting area here they can go through. Am I doing a different mini weird area in here? I might. Introduce the concept of going into paintings and have a little area that's not like an attic and then have an area that is an attic. Huh. It's not a bad idea. It also makes things kind of interesting. So I was going to do that. Am I doing a landscape within a landscape again? Maybe I could do that. I don't hate it. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. I'll be right back. It'll take me like 2 minutes or something like that. Alright, our turn. Just have to put my headphones back on. I guess earbuds. If I took them with me, they would just shut off, and then I have to sit there and try to figure out how to get them to work again. Sometimes they get finicky if I do that. Well, if I'm streaming, they get finicky. They don't get that finicky, otherwise I can just reconnect. But streaming can be a little weird sometimes. Alright. Game on. So I'm thinking the plan here is to make a little mini world here. We'll just quickly introduce them to going in that. We'll do like this first little... That's not going to be a room. We're going to do the first room here. Maybe push them over towards here and then maybe out. I don't know. Probably try to lure them over to the wall and have a Tinka painting there. And then... There's actually no secret way over here yet, except for this. So I guess there's that there. And then I'll have like a jumping thing to get over here to get to this for funsy secret area. Right off the bat, I'll be a secret guy. Need to do something for this. Maybe it'll just be kind of open and potentially have... I don't know, like I don't necessarily have to make the player do a bunch of crazy things to start with. I might make them do some simple platforming where they don't have to worry about falling. Though, I mean, you just respawn, so whatever. Go through the painting, and then... I guess for now I'm going to blockade it off with some walls so I get an idea of what I'm doing. You know? So we do this. How big does this one want to be? I mean, it doesn't going to be that big. Or does it? I could match it up along these walls and just have it run forward. That's not a bad idea. Sure. Of course, if I do that, then it has to be, oh, I'm just gonna leave for now. I'm probably gonna... No, I don't like that. Never mind. I have better plan. I want more space for this. I think the original plan was a better one. I want a variable space to work with, so... So, it doesn't got to be that big of an area, but I do want it to be at least interesting. And then this one here can just continue on. I don't care about that. That's fine. So I guess realistically I should have done it slightly different. And that's having the having it be the size of the area I remove here. I guess technically I can just visibility remove things. I don't have to actually do this. Remove where I get a whole section. Am I doing sections? I might be doing sections. I guess doing sections. Sure. Delete. I can't delete that one. This will make sense. All right, then I gotta do the visibility thing for the other ones. Sadly, no two ways to do it here. It'll make sense in a second, what I'm doing. I think it'll be pretty slick. I guess I can just do that. It doesn't really matter. After all, those areas are not accessible anyway, so it's perfectly fine if it's not as perfect as it can be. There's a lot of perfect going on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get it all nice and neat without erasing this area. All right. So now, the plan is to put yet another landscape in. Yeah, am I doing this one? The terrain master? Or am I doing a different one? I might even make it this big, to be honest. I might just make it smaller. I might make it a bit tinier. But I guess I could use that one. Also, it doesn't need to be this big either. That's way over there for that matter, too. Alright, camera. We need to get to work here. I'm going to line it up with the other one. Actually, I'll just make it first. It doesn't need to be this big, though. Honestly, 5x3 probably gets the job done, and I have to delete way less if I do that. So the plan, we'll drop it right here. We're just going to start it right around here and move it forward. I really should just remove the roof. It's kind of hard to position it otherwise. Actually, that was weirdly like the perfect positioning. Huh. Nice. I didn't think I was that accurate, but here we are. Fine. Okay, well, it's not like literal perfect, but it is close. I could also just regrow that too. I can also move this up. Let's see, landscape. Painting, area 1, I guess. I don't have a name for it yet, so paint area 1 will have to do. Sweeten my tea for a second here while I think about exactly how I want to do this. I mean, I need to basically erase the parts that go out underneath it, and then I can put different things in here to make it look nice. I don't even need the walls necessarily. I might get rid of them, but they're just there to block things out, so I had a better idea of what I was doing. So let's go ahead and go back to landscape mode here. And then oops. That's a little too far, but that's okay. I can always remove it. Hard. I need an idea about how far it really triggers, because they don't always trigger that far over. So I was like, well, I'll test a bit. Oops. Hold and shift. Mistakes were made. So now before I decide to do that and actually create painting things for this particular landscape, is that really the landscape I want, or do I want to make a new landscape that... Well, I guess what theme are we going to have here? I mean, I could sit there and split this area up even more, this circus type of thingy. Because right now I think one of the big problems with it is it's like huge. Like, I'm okay with a small portion there and then a much larger portion, and then I guess the largest portion. I think jumping between the two is more interesting than just sitting in any particular one. I'll give you kind of a sample of how things are. Plus, this could also be where combat is introduced. So if I'm doing it that way, then a couple things need to be done. First off, I'm going to need to go to the entrance ceiling here. I'm going to delete that. And this one. Do that one. How far am I going with this, really? This is going to... I mean, I guess we'll match it as much as possible here. So we'll do those there because I deleted them. And then... I guess I deleted that too. But I don't know if I want to delete that necessarily. Yeah, I think I want to leave two of these here. It's that or I have to add this here and then remove part of it. I mean, both are options. I also don't want it to be too long. Just enough to kind of get the point across. Yeah, I mean, look at how big that is. Everything is so much bigger when you actually, like, you know, run around in it. I need to do that more often so I get a better idea of the scale of things here. Okay, so if that is the case, let's do the obvious thing here. Obvious to me, anyway. That's where we make all these weighted layer thingies. Just default to the location. I thought about having a different look for it entirely, but I also recognize that I don't want to get it too complicated. You know, I don't want to introduce an area and then introduce another area. I want them to have a theme. And then we can do this. Because these don't matter, this is the only wall that actually matters, I can probably just delete it all, right? And just make mountains. That would make a lot of sense. So, if that's the case... I no longer need to block this out. Pretty much anywhere. I can just... What am I doing? I should delete the whole wall. I can't exactly delete that whole wall. Unfortunately. I can do this, though. Just click delete on each of the splines. Put that one back. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll grab one of these walls because it's tiny already, so it makes it easy on me. quite the right length. Close though. Or it would be if I just match it a little bit, maybe. That's a pretty big wall there. I'm gonna go smaller accordion wall here. Okay. Go quick save, blah blah blah. Let me just delete these because I don't need them anymore. Because that has a plan. I'm going to go back into landscape mode here and do some deleting. I'll just visibility to remove those, and then we'll go back to 4. I could keep that there. I don't know if I'm going to, but I think I'll leave it for the moment. Because again, I don't really need to get rid of it. And if I don't need to get rid of something, I probably won't. This wall means nothing to me. Relationship with wall is ended, is what I just heard. I'm okay with that right there. I mean, I might dial it back in a bit, but I don't know if I'm doing it. For now. Going a little far out. Don't really need to go that far. Also, this thing doesn't need to be that far either. Seems reasonable to me. So now we've established that, so I want mountains basically like that. This is a huge area though. Like this is, but I'm not going to use all of it. Like part of it's going to be the mountains off to the side. So like I'm not going to get anywhere close to this because I'm going to want to try to push the player forward. Probably also want to block that, but all that won't even show up anyway because I'll add it to the HLOD for it. Which there's the advantage of the PCU graphs is it's just one entity that does it all, so you don't got to do anything special. So this is huge. This is more than enough for what I need. But again, I want to make all, you know, all kinds of cool mountains and things. So delicious tea. Doesn't taste that delicious. We need more sweetener. Yes. Still haven't managed to get beyond the I think I've only ever a couple times had 6 people watch at the same time. We got 5 a few times tonight though. It's actually five times tonight. Nice. Streams are getting more and more popular, yeah. YouTube has decided they don't hate me as much as they used to. YouTube offered to me another thing I could fill out to see if I was being unfairly discriminated against. Those were their words, unfairly discriminated against, which means that in their mind there's such a thing as fairly discriminated against. I was like, your wording, YouTube, is a little sus. I did not fill it out because the last time I filled out one of their little surveys, they halved my views. So I was like, Doesn't exactly encourage me. When I filled out, they were like paranoidly asking if I was streaming on other platforms. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm just streaming on YouTube. I could have been like, I'm streaming on TikTok, and I'm streaming on like BitChute, and I'm streaming on Twitter, and just tell them everything. So they're like, oh crap, we gotta give him hits so he stays. I have no idea if that's how it works. I was just like, okay. Sure, pal. This time I said nothing, and traffic went up. I think it's actually went up because I switched to Unreal Engine, to be completely honest. But I prefer to think it's like some sort of fun conspiracy instead. It's more exciting that way. Not gonna lie. Conspiracy, good. Boring stuff, bad. How tall is this? Alt P in order to play, huh? Those are really far from each other. I don't know how I feel about that. Not tall enough. I mean, I'm gonna make them look better too. Obviously, they look like crap right now, but don't worry about that. Yeah, I like that the paintings lead to other places more often. Really mixes it up more, so you're not going through the same section all the time. I'm not sure if I'm going to have combat in the regular attic or not, or if I'm just going to have it more puzzle-centric. Because, you know, I mean, the paintings, there don't have to be rules like normal rules. But inside of the attic, maybe I want to keep to a different set of rules. I'll probably have some jumping too as well. I'm just walling it off first. Walling it off usually is a good idea. That's what I really found. I like to block out the areas I'm going to do things in, and then I have an idea of exactly where everything's going to go, and I don't have to just figure it out later. Like, now I have an exact, this is where everything has to fit inside, so I plan around it. Which I've technically blocked out the whole level. Is tall enough? That's much better. I figure what I'll do is create the level. Well, first I blocked it out where I want to do it, and then I'm adding in all the platforming and things like that, and building more, and then I'm going to add in the combat. And I'm just going to leave areas that are open for the combat. That's also kind of why I think I might not do combat inside of the attic, the regular attic areas, because I want it to be more jump-centric, and making an AI that's smart enough to go through jumping puzzles seems really challenging. Versus just making one that can fight you in an open field is a little easier. I mean, I'm not exactly an expert in AI. So, I probably should play to my strengths and make more art and less AI. Besides, then I can have more complicated behaviors. It's pretty hard to have complicated behaviors if you're having to jump through things. Only so many logical locations you can land at. I'm going to copy a wall. Okay, I'm gonna back this up then, I think. That one's weirdly just about the right height and distance. Huh. Cool. Love when things are convenient. This one, not so convenient. Less convenient. Let's grab a copy of this. Where's the clicky? Clicky? Oh, it's over here. Is that what happens when you delete them from the wrong side? Oh, that is horrible. I'm gonna just delete the whole wall at that point and start fresh. That's awful. Is this the same problem this one's gonna have? Oh my god. Well. Ow. One moment, please. I don't like that one bit. Now I know when it comes to deleting those, if you delete near the start point, you're going to have to hate your life. Got it. I mean, you live, you learn, you know? These are not things that I know yet. I mean, you can make stuff so quickly in this engine. Jesus. I mean, look at how much stuff's already been made. Should enter a game jam or something, but I probably spend forever making a cool thing. Just play on and not actually make an actual gameplay. Realistically, I'd probably start with a WYSIWYG anyway. Or I'd use it to make one of that Jet Set Radio style game I always wanted to make. Yeah. That would be sweet. I'm just saying. We're going to reverse this one here so I delete the right ones this time. Not going to delete them, so good thing too. I could have just clicked delete. I did not. Do not question my genius. Okay. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. The little bendy wall is kind of weird. No. These walls don't bend correctly. I guess you have to have more points in them or something. I don't know. Someone showed me how to do it in Blender, and by showed me, I mean I thought like a minute of explanation on that, and I don't understand Blender enough for that minute of explanation to really mean anything. To be honest, I barely understand Blender. It's such a low priority because they're literally adding those tools into Unreal Engine, because of course they're adding those tools in Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Engine. Why wouldn't they add those tools? Like, duh. Of course they're gonna add those tools. This engine's wild. Just absolutely wild. Then I see people go to use freaking Unity and it looks just archaic, and I'm like, but why? Unity bad. No. We don't need no stinking stealing. I wish there was sharp linear fall. Ooh, linear fall off. Sharp, huh? Okay, I'm down. I do wish there was just a box tool where I could just drag and delete certain sections. That'd be so good. Okay. They update this, like, they release a new version of this engine like every 2 months or something stupid, and it adds a whole bunch of crap, so I won't be surprised if they just have that ability in here soon enough. I'll leave a bit of floor. I'm fine with that. I could do a cave style thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might just make it like this and just have it be like a regular thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do more flourish as I go, you know. After all, it's endless stream content, so, you know, when in doubt, you might as well, right? Okay. I patented special map here. Totally the wrong thing. I need the entrance floor. I don't. I need painting 1 floor. I'll make it look nice and neat later. I don't care right now. Just blocking it out so I get about an idea where I want things to be. I might even, well, I don't know if I want to make it additional height, but I might add some platforming in of sorts. That's a big brush. I don't think I need that here. I always underestimate just how big this area really is, especially for Poppet, who's like friggin' tiny. So you see her running around and it's like, don't think she's gonna have an easy time. This might actually be too tall for her, which is good because I don't want it to be the right height for her anyway. Yeah, she can almost jump up it, just about. Or she could just walk up right here. True. I'm gonna sculpt it up a little bit. Maybe like that. Let's make them earn their way over here. I'll probably have some actual real platforming section over here. Not as heavy platforming as the attic areas or as exploration centric, more combat centric, but let's flatten. What am I doing? Flatten. Block this area a bit here. I put a blood lake in there. Who doesn't like a blood lake? I'm just saying. They're very scenic. To be fair, there is actually a lake in Africa that is blood red. Don't swim in it, by the way. Memory serves, it's like super alkaline. Like burn you alkaline. So it will kill you in a reasonable time frame. You won't die just upon falling in it. It's not like it's like an acid lake or anything. It won't kill you that quick, but it will kill you fairly quickly. It actually turns animals that fall into it into, it petrifies them. Isn't that fun? Just saying. Fun. cannot remember the name. It was some, you know, some African language. I don't know which one. I want to say it's somewhere in eastern or like southeastern Africa, but I'm not even 100% certain that's a true statement I made of where it's at. It's a guess. I think it's just not the thing. No. Oh, almost knocked my tea over. That would have been an exciting moment. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Exciting. It's not the word I'm looking for. It'd be terrible. Bit more platforming over Blood Lakes. We love Blood Lakes. Let's go ahead and pump up the jam on this one here. Raise the roof and all that. Good times. Make them jump over this. I guess it's a river now at this point we're making. River tool's broken, so until they fix their river tool for the cartoon water thing, we are using lakes as replacements. I did find a way to kind of fix it, but you have to do the splines and then figure it out. And then add it in, and it just doesn't, it's not that good. I don't recommend it. It's ugly. It's hard to set it up. It's basically a problem in 5.2, I think, or maybe it's 5.1 that introduced it, where like spline generation, well, that's done in the construction script doesn't work necessarily very well. Okay, well, I don't want to be able to walk right here, so I need to fix that. But blood water does look pretty good. Also, that jumped really far for reasons. I think for the next section, I'm going to have a much larger attic section. I'm just going to alternate making them larger or smaller. Or no, just larger and larger and larger until the final one is like super large. It's probably going to take like just 15 minutes to run through the level if you had nothing. Maybe even 20 minutes to run through the level if you did literal nothing. Like if it was just flat. I remember I did a test before and it was... Before I had a lot of this stuff there and it was already like, I think 12 minutes or something. It's a big level. It's going to be a lot of gameplay. It might get shortened, to be completely honest, but it was just blocked out versus anything else, so we'll see how it goes. Who doesn't love a blood lake? This thing is long, right? Like, it looks like it'd be pretty serious platforming. I guess I could have it connected. I'm going to fix all the mountains in a second. I just am placing things where I want them to be. I'm fine with its location here. Make it slightly larger. And then I'm going to probably raise this up so that it's not the thing that can be... shrink this so I can grab a good height here. This will be fine. The downside of using a lake is they have to be square or rectangular. So it makes it kind of weird to use. Unlike the river tool, which would have been able to just dump it in there and have been perfect. Sad times indeed. I have a lot more combat in these areas, I think. I'm not sure how many secrets I'm going to have in these, though. We are pretty early in the game. So too many secrets is probably unnecessary. But the occasional secret's probably okay. And at this point I've already introduced like at least 2 secrets, so... I think. One there. I might have some things there. I might have like random things you can collect just in general, so... I might introduce another one back here, I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna raise this one up a bunch for funsies. Just gonna have him play around a little bit. I have an area over here they can go to if they want, but I'm not gonna let them leave it without, you know, going back this way. I might run the Blood River this way just for funsies. I do kind of like the idea, and it does look kind of nice to just have it running around. I think it just tends to look a little nicer overall. I gotta raise it over there too, or I gotta actually just move it down, I suppose. Something like that. Ooh. Started so much earlier today. Already did almost 5 hours. Really starting earlier was a good idea though. We got a lot more views early on. But after a certain point in the night, I almost have to wait like a few hours because there's just literally no one awake. There's like a handful of people. It's mostly because they don't speak English, so you know, most of my audience that I would have gotten is probably asleep. Not everyone can be a weirdo like me. Get rid of the water there because I don't want that. I'll put a kill zone under all that. It'll be fine. It's not looking too bad. I mean, obviously I gotta go through and fix all the mountains because they look terrible, but overall setup isn't looking too bad. I need to clean off the top of that so it doesn't look so shitty. Or the language, but it's just 5 hours in and almost 6 a.m. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I can find that. It's more up and down on this one here. And add in more of the circus type of stuff on this map. Wish I had more circus stuff. I do not. I only have so much. Okay. Am I gonna run a thing over that, or am I gonna make platforming? I'm gonna make a platform. I could have a walkway too. I guess I should fix this so it looks less crappy. Yeah, block that out here, goes through this, goes back into here, then I have to make more attic. And I'll run the attic all the way over into probably here. Welcome back. Sergeant John Captain, welcome back indeed. I'm just making an area between these two paintings. So you travel into this world here by passing through the paintings and then right back into the attic area. And then you travel through a longer area and then you eventually end up back out into this area. Travel through that. Into here. Goes through an even weirder area, goes through all this crap. They get progressively longer. And then you fix that. You go through this area here. A bot. I'm not sure this boss can be here or not, but there's a placeholder. Pops out here, pops out of a cave into this area. Then you go through the last stretch, which is pretty much through all this crap. These trees aren't going to be where they're at. They're just randomly placed to test out where I want them to be. Right, I'm going to raise up high so I can see what I'm doing. Then you go through all this crap. Over here. What's this? Here. All the way up here. Okay, and then you fight what will be the boss in this area. And then I think this is just going to be the gateway to the next area, and I'm not going to have this stuff after. I think that's what's going to happen. It'll just be a teleporter to get to the next section. Because after you beat the boss, it seems almost kind of lame. Oh, thanks. Hey, Blended Journeyman, how's it going? You're just in time for my master plan. Well, actually, I just explained my master plan, but you're just in time to hear me explain it again. I guess. I started making the first section of the attic, right? And it's got like a bit of platforming and things like that. We're working on it. Blah, blah, blah. Weird little cave system on it. And then it pops out into the first painting, so I decided to split it up more. And then now I have a midsection to the painting, or to the attic. It goes through all this and then pops out into the other painting. I'm basically splitting it up into 3 of each section. I mean, if it helps, John, I don't know how to upload audio in Roblox either. I don't. I actually don't know anything about Roblox, really. I know how to do it in UE. You just drag it into the little file things. That's all it is. It's really easy. You just drag in whatever you want. And that's it. Is there no tutorials on how to do it? I mean, I'd offer help, but I've literally never used Roblox in my life, so I know nothing about it. Other than it exists. I mean, listen, Blind Enjoyment, like, sending children into war is a time-honored tradition. Let nobody tell you different. What could possibly go wrong? Them being young just means they're full of vigor and, you know, much more likely to move out of the way when people shoot at them. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if that's true. It doesn't seem true at all. Seems like a lie I just told. Big lie. Let's erase the ceiling. I remember when I foolishly made these out of meshes. That was dumb. Why would I do that? Oh. Well, there you go. See, just don't get hit, Smile. If you dodge, like, you know, you have 100% damage reduction. Aha. Let's do this, and then I'm going to go ahead and eliminate some of this wall here. Yoink. I'll make it much prettier later, but for now it can be ugly and it'll be fine. And then we're going to erase those. I should have done it before I put the landscape there, but listen, I didn't do that. That's my explanation for what happened. Entrance floor, blah, blah, blah. Be a little harder to get it perfect, but it ain't got to be that perfect. I can always just raise it up too, so it's not a problem. Or lower this one. In fact, I do plan on raising this area up because I don't want them to run off the side or anything. That dispels the illusion, doesn't it? That's no fun. Actually, I probably should make it closer so that's not an issue. Aha! I don't care about that section. Not that you can see what's out here, but that's okay. I'll delete it anyway. Like the pro I am. Okay, we're not doing that. I want that there. I think this wall's not as far out as the other one, to be honest. I'm almost certain it's not. Oops. Copy. Pasta. Perfect. All right, now that creates a nice simple thing here. Okay, now with those done, we're on to the good stuff. I guess to be fair, the sides of these don't really matter because they can't go up high enough to go into anything anyway, because I deleted the stuff that would have went into there. You could technically raise this back section up to make it look like there's even bigger mountains. It's not a bad idea, actually. Let's not pussyfoot around here. Let's just make it big. They can't see the sides. They don't know any better. To them, it's going to look wonderful. Look beautiful. Beautiful. Or maybe just not like crap. Okay, listen. No, they're not at beautiful levels yet. We're at the just doesn't look like crap section right now. Actually, it looks like crap. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty bad. Okay. That's reasonably blocked out. I gotta fix this area to a canvas. That's ugly. No letting the players see that there's no world out there. That's no fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one got feisty up there. Jesus. Down, down, boy. Down. Oof. Okay. Some of us be getting feistier than others, if you know what I'm saying. Now to get my flatten on. Flatten tool is like the best tool. It's so good. Just look at it. It just goes ham. Makes things nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? Flatten tool getting feisty. Bad flatten tool. Bad. Down. Down bad. No. Sit. Looking a little more like real mountains. Gonna have to do more passes to make it look good though. Good start though. Oh, whoa. We're flying. A little bit better, but not quite there yet, obviously. I think I'm gonna flatten up this in this area. Just flatten part of it. Not all of it, just part of it. I hate this particular ramp, so I can do better than that. And for an added change of pace, let's we'll do a ramp over here first of all. But obviously that sucks. I hate that. Yeah, the smooth tool sucks. Well, first of all, how big is this? Before I get too crazy, just how big are we talking here? Nah, not really comfortable to run across. You can run across it, but I don't think it's particularly comfortable. And I'll draw a path over it, of course. Message popped up, but I missed it. What this message? What this? I don't know. I don't know these things. They don't make a sense. This side. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. So, let's go out of our way to make this a little bit nicer. Hard to be less nice. It's kind of crap. Guess I could do another ramp and just make the ramp a little bigger. Not terrible. Ew. Okay, well that erosion was terrible. I get it's eroding, but jeez. Let's make it a little wider. And then we go over the top here. Put a hole in the bottom of that. Don't do that. I wonder how that would even look. I could rock it off, potentially make it like a little nicer looking, I guess. That's too much. Check the visibility on this, see how it looks. Probably not that great. Probably gonna put rocks in there in place of it. Yeah, I gotta do something to block it. Oh well, that's for later. Okay, well, first of all, that is not very comfortable, so I need to fix that. This one's a little better. And there's this, which I need to get a little wild with over here. but it's more of a thing they're traveling around just for funsies. Break things up a little bit for them. Fine. What about that area? I need to leave enough so they can actually get around it. I guess I can make it more of a spire, I suppose. Make it bigger. Okay. I think I can walk through that reasonably well. Let's test it real fast before I get into the making it not look like crap section. Listen, sometimes you gotta lay it out first before you make it not look like crap. For me to raise those mountains so they can't see the other landscape beyond it. Of course, those will be gone anyway, so. I might flatten this out so it's less like that. This seems kind of jank. Kind of jank. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I don't know if I want to have that high, but we'll see. And then I can go down there, and then we'll do another down point right here, I guess. Sculpt it up a bit. And we'll come down into this area where there'll be some sort of a fight. Sure. Man, this stream's up to 64 views already. Nice. It's one of the highest viewed streams I have for views during it. I mean, after the fact, one of the streams is up to like 120 something, but it had like 80 views after the fact. Just weird. Usually YouTube does not recommend streams after the fact, and people don't tend to click them after the fact. So it's like, I don't expect much. But that one, nope, it did well. Around and raise these up a little bit. They're already kind of textured, so I'm not too concerned. Not the most perfect, but I'm gonna play with flatten a little bit. Still kind of spiry and crappy, but that's okay. Give it some time. We'll make it good. We'll make her purty. Oh God. They're so ugly. Make them go away. I don't like smooth much, but in this instance, smooth is not the worst thing I've ever seen. I kind of like that area there. I like that though. That looks crappy. raise you up. Kind of concerned about the player being able to jump over there. I don't want that. Hey, I might actually add a secret in, potentially. I probably will add something. I just don't know what yet. Slowly but surely, we're getting a little less ugly around here. A lot less ugly. Oh, kind of sucks. Doesn't quite get the good times that erosion does. A little bit here. This probably just needs a direct smooth. I don't think anything too special in it. We're going to do some fixing on this in a bit, but try to make it look less ugly overall. Slowly but surely it's looking like a real place. Very slowly, very surely. I mean, to be fair, all this is from tonight, so you know, what can you do? People sending me messages at 6 in the morning. I mean, I guess they know me well enough to know I'm awake, but I don't know, I'm in that Unreal Zen state at this point. I don't know if that counts as awake. I think this is actually technically a form of sleeping. Granted, Art Me is more than happy to sit there and do art all night, so Art Me's just like, yep. I got this. Coder Me is like, I'm asleep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be back later. And I got my platform system. That was pretty good today. Granted, I took forever because I did something stupid. But it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't do something stupid. I really think the plan with this game is just to make this one area really, really cool as much as possible, and then release that as something people can play. And then if they like it, like I'll use that as a demo to convince people to support me making more. Like maybe I'll do a Patreon, a Kickstarter for it or something if it's really that cool. And if nobody likes it, we just don't talk about it. It's very simple. You saw nothing. It's great. Does it count as an asset flip if you recycle all your own maps for a different game? Because that might happen. I gotta smooth the bottom of this. It looks horrible. 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 Usually I do flatten, but not always. From a gameplay perspective, flatten is the better one, but from a artistic perspective, smooth is definitely the better of the two. Not quite there yet on those. We're in there on these though. These are looking, well, still a lot of kind of gross sections there. You don't really want to use them too much. You gotta have a bit of variety in how these things work. They aren't going to be all perfect. If they're perfect, then they look weird. How are we looking now? Let's drop ourselves in and take a look-see. Well, they definitely improved over the weird jagged garbage. You can see the jagged garbage here. That looks horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Area's so big I didn't want to run across it. That's ugly. All ugly. Well, those are okay looking. Feeling them a little. Not feeling this crap. That is too geometric. Too geometric indeed. Some of the tops of these kind of suck, but the rest of it's not looking so bad. And a lot of that looks pretty decent, except for some weird spires in strange places. So far it hasn't crashed. That's pretty good. We are 5 hours and 35 minutes in. Probably go like another 25 minutes and then I'll probably call it. After about 6 hours, I would stream longer, but I do have to work later today. Going to work when you haven't slept more than like 5 hours kind of sucks. That is true. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at the mountains. They're okay looking. There's definitely some random little jank points there, but we're getting there. Those are ugly. I realize I haven't made many mountain trails yet. So many bridges and stuff, so I figured I can make more interesting. Also, that needs to be made less ugly. I guess to be fair, I flattened it after I did that, and now it's huge, and it does not need to be that big. Oh, some of those mountains don't look so bad. Just the occasional jagged weirdness, just bizarre to me. And obviously this is just not great. I'll expand that ramp a little bit. Like this right here. Add ramp. I think we'll ramp here. I don't think anybody wants to go all the way to the end to ramp. You can do that for long, but nah, I ain't feeling that. I mean, technically the player can jump, so there's not even much of a point in having a ramp, but just in case they want to go back up, I guess. I may hide secrets and things that you come back for. I don't know. I don't know 100% on that one. Oh, definitely use a stretcher 12. 6 hours in front of the computer. Well, actually, to be fair, I've sat by the computer way too much today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Gotta smooth that. That looks disgusting. I think I'll smooth out some of this back row here. I don't like smoothing too much because it doesn't look that good necessarily, but let's kind of get rid of spikes, which look bizarre. Geometry issues. I think erosion tends to give it a little more character, but it also creates geometry issues. Like this looks like it's literally that that fear of things where someone has a fear of like holes in them. Yeah. Gross. Absolutely gross. Thanks, I hate it. There'll be none of that in my game. I ain't looking to have my players quit because they're like, oh god, I can't stand to look at it. I've seen enough like thumbnails where they like try to do that. It doesn't even bug me anymore. It's gross, but it used to be like, ooh. Now it's just like, eh, whatever. Good old internet desensitizing me to everything. Thanks, internet. What would I do without you? Probably sleep a lot better, to be completely honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably done nothing good for my health overall. If we want to get technical, it's probably been terrible for my health. Just smooth those out. I hate them. Thinks I hate it. I go back through the erosion tool. Erode some of this stuff so it's not perfect. Even this could probably be done with this a little bit here. Of course, the smooth tool doesn't smooth, like, it doesn't work so well with the weird ghetto brush I'm using. It's not like the erosion tool where it can actually be better because of that. Alright. I mean, it does kind of restrict the smoothing so it's not completely perfect, but typically if you're smoothing it's because you really want certain spikes gone. That's kind of about it. You really just want the spikes gone. Never have little divots your player can fall in. just plays really badly. Then there's this central section, which is ugly. I'm gonna raise this up. Raise the roof on this one. When you go back over a smooth one like this, it tends to actually come out a lot better looking than the first time you raise them up. You get ones that are a little more wild without actually being geometric. Ain't nobody want the geometric stuff. Just saying, not okay. Just to double check, I can't jump on this crap, can I? Yeah, raise it up. I can probably get on top of this. Oh yeah, no problem. We out of bounds in? Oh yeah, we out of bounds in. I think now we're out of bounds this stuff. Look at this up here. How many to raise those up? 6:42 a.m. me is not as good at jumping. But that's okay. I don't gotta be at this point. I'm just doing art at this point. Yeah. Probably go through and maybe use flatten a bit around that, just make it a little harder on them. Oh, Unreal Engine, why are you amazing? Literally just getting to play around with the engine is just the best. Such a treat after a good old RPG Maker. God. Sometimes late at night I lay in a bed twitching, remembering RPG Maker. There are fates worse than death. Anyone who's used RPG Maker can attest. I guess anybody who's ever programmed plugins and that crap. Or JavaScript in general. I do not miss doing JavaScript. No. Ain't nobody missed that. I hate that language. It's also the only one I technically know. I've got a ribbon somewhere that I wear to remind myself never again on that. Never again, JavaScript. You are not a game dev language. Very bad for game dev. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna flatten right around here, I think. I might just use a ramp. I'm concerned they can jump up there, and I do not want that. So I'm gonna probably just ramp it. Or I guess I could have a platforming thing here. Hey, platform. I'll think about it. I'm not opposed to it. And there's this monstrosity. Play the flatten tool a bit here. Not that big of a flatten tool. Just a flatten tool. A flatten tool. Why are you like the best tool? Not sure I want to even use that on there. I kind of like this side a bit, honestly. I don't know if I like that per se. I mean, it's going to be dark. I guess I should make note of that. Like, it's going to look dark. So, in reality, I should be expecting... Maybe not with the rain, I might just see darkness, but still. Overall, they don't look too bad. That's a little ugly right there. This just looks like a lump. I hate it. Also, I can still walk up this. Which means I can probably out of bounds up here. Oh yeah, I can. Sure can. Right out of bounds. No problem. Should have probably jumped around that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's much brighter than normal. Interesting. I was actually going to use that and not actually have it rain, so it should actually look like this. It was actually a lot brighter than I expected. I guess to be fair, I don't have any clouds in the sky. I probably want some clouds, right? Clear skies is kind of meh. Yeah, I like that way better. Clear skies is bleh. Gotta get that Castlevania feel as the clouds go in front of a red moon. Yeah. That's the cream filling I'm looking for. Oh, yes. Oh, this mountain is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Not even a mother could love that one. Oof. I'll seem to raise them up in general. It's very easy for the player to get out of bounds on them if I don't make, you know, excessively high cliffs. Much as I like some of these things, I would prefer they not out of bounds. Probably. Not sure I'm hiding any secrets on this map. I'm gonna hide something somewhere. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm probably put some trees and things in and make it. Well, I'm obviously put trees in, but I don't know. I'll figure something out. Okay. Well, there's in this gross area that just makes me not happy. It's ugly looking. It's too short, so they can easily get in here. It's just no. Make some happy little mountains. Go all Bob Ross on this thing. Oh yeah. Harness your inner Bob Ross. Do it. Harness it. Be one with the Bob Ross. The secret is to keep that squirrel in your pocket. That's how you harness the power of Bob Ross. Only with the, the great squirrel can you possibly pull this off. I mean, he needed a squirrel in his pocket, so therefore not. You must need one to be Bob Ross. Very simple. I guess you could question the squirrel, but I don't think it actually is going to answer you. Probably not. It is a squirrel, so if you're talking to it, you're probably Bob Ross. I think I went a little higher than I needed these to be. That's okay, though. Now let's anti-geometry this stuff here. Ain't nobody liking all that weird geometry. I mean, kind of, but not really. No spires. I think I'm not going to have combat in the attic areas. I think I'm just going to have it be more puzzly and exploration. There'll be like breaks between things. I think this is the usual music I use for the combat, for the attic areas, but there was no real combat in the attic in the previous things. It was only inside of the paintings, so I guess technically in the original thing it was that you were using the paintings to transport to another location. This you're going inside the paintings, so kind of the same, kind of not. I don't like how all these are the same height. That bugs me. It's all good, Ramon. We all get sleepy. We can't just be here all night. I mean, I'm probably only going to be here a little bit longer anyway, so. It's already... It's like I've been streaming for 5 hours and 54 minutes, but I need to be to work in 7 hours from now. I need to be at my office, so otherwise I would just stream the whole time. I would just stream a lot. Usually about 6 hours, and then I usually have to call it because I just have to be all responsible. Jeez. If I ever get to be like, a pro streamer, oh man, the gloves are coming off. I'm just gonna stream so much. Oh my god. I would sit there and do this way too much. Way too much. Actually, I'm gonna go swipe in a bit on that one because I like how that looks. This the extra glyph thing going on there. Feels good, man. Feels good. Get a bit of hot smoothing action. Do lethal damage to geometry. might go through and change this dirt texture to something a little darker. Well, I don't like it as much as I could. I like it overall, but I honestly should stream so much later in the day, or just start way later, because so many people didn't show up to watch much farther into the stream. I guess though today the stream actually had people the whole time. That's a rarity. 6 hours and there's like no dead points. I mean, I've definitely noticed a massive improvement ever since I switched to UE. You know, who knew streaming something someone might actually be interested in would help? I think I slept like 6 hours last night. Pretty good for me. I don't sleep a lot. I should sleep more than I do. I'm told it's good for me. I don't ever do it, but you know. What can you do? Oh, those are so ugly. You almost have to use the smoothing tool or the flatten tool in order to fix a lot of the weird artifacting. It doesn't quite work any other way I found it. You can try, but it just doesn't work. I don't really care about the back of this, to be honest. I'll run the smoothie over it just in case someone sees it somehow. But overall, I don't really think it matters too much. Fine, but eh. I want to get all the spikes away from here, and then I don't care after that. I mean, I'll probably end up tweaking it a bit as I go along, but no random weird geometry. That's all I ask. She ain't gotta be perfect. She just got to look good. And also there'll be like trees and things in the way. There'll be stuff there to make it, you know, less about the landscape. Too much geometry. Looks terrible. Thanks, I hate it. Raise that up a little bit. Give it a good old-fashioned smooth. Powerful of a smooth, probably too powerful. It's okay. That did not look right. That looks really weird. Oh, I just wanted to disable. You can do Control-Shift-S, but whoever thought, actually that's not that far. It's like, I was like, that seems kind of like a lot. Then I was like, yeah, they're actually right next to each other. Okay, so those are there. wondering if they were like a glitch or something, but they look like they are there. Overall, though, they're starting to look like not bad mountains. They still need a bit of work, but massive change from the weird spires earlier, right? And I'll create a path through there for that. So it's a little nicer. Still got to fix that so it's not as ugly. I'll add things later to make it look like more of a cave thing. Yeah, they're still getting there. Like, they're starting to look pretty good. There's only like a few weird spiky points that look bizarre. Like weird geometry like those that are just too yeah, they just yeah, that ain't right. That's not okay. I actually kind of hate how that looks too, for that matter, but that's different. Oh, I need to go along and smooth the side of that too, because it's all geometry crap too. I gotta fix her. She's got so many problems. Okay. Yeah, but you see that kind of that's just a sure sign that things aren't right. They're not right. It ain't right. I can always erode it later to kind of make it a little less ridiculous. Of course, erosion sometimes creates more of these, so you got to be careful about that. There's Hydro, but Hydro's just weird. I don't know how I feel about Hydro. I guess it does kind of fix it. Actually, Hydro really does fix it pretty well. Maybe that was Hydro's purpose all along. Hydro really was the friend we made along the way. Huh. Wow. Finally a use for what I thought was the most worthless tool around. Is it a great use? Does it get the job done? Okay, there's the job done. It's very good at fixing crap geometry without completely destroying things like Smooth can do. Except that spire. That spire can go bye-bye. No one likes spires. Not sure how much I care about the back of this mountain, but I'll once it over. Probably with Smooth, because I don't really care. It's possible you could see it from a different angle, so just in case. But if you can see it from a different angle, you'll see that there's no mountain there in a lot of places, so that's kind of crap, too. To be honest. All this effort to try to give the illusion that things are, you know, real. And then there's this. It looked okay before I applied this, but then, well, things happen. You gotta be pretty small for this to not be a terrible looking thing. Okay, I don't like the second one. The first one's okay though. Kind of lower. So I'm probably going to put rock or something around anywhere, or even just have a landscape underneath it. I'm not even sure I like it. I might just leave it as it is and not have it at all, or even just have a bridge between the two. A bridge between the two might actually look better anyway than having this weird path. I'll think about it. I'm not going to do it tonight either way, so it doesn't matter. But in the future, I could see it happening. Alright, let's Hydro. Let's Hydro with it. Good old Hydro, wow. It really does just kind of fix crap. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got its problems, but... It does weird things. Like, I'm not 100% certain exactly what governs what it does, but I mean, if you look, it's... I'm just waving it over them, it's just doing weird crap. Hydro is bizarre. Because it raises things up, too. I guess noise is also a pretty worthless tool as well. I hate that tool. It's so unpredictable, which I guess is half the point, but I never really found a good use for it. Unless you're just going to throw caution to win and plan your levels by just randoming it. But honestly, I've never really found that to be a good idea. Gotta be careful not to have areas the player can fall into. I'm just gonna flatten that. You don't want divots. Divots just, I mean, it just makes the camera go wonky and weird. You really don't want that. It is not a pleasant experience. Actually, it'd be kind of sickening if it happens often enough. That happens because Poppet's so small. But really, in some situations where she can literally just be clipping into things and make the camera go crazy. And it just sucks. It's not pleasant. I think I can just run up this. I'm pretty certain I can. 69 views. Nice. Yeah, I can kind of just run up this, can't I? We had a bouncing. We had a bouncing. I don't know if I can quite make up this last little bit. Maybe. Kinda. No. Splat. I mean, I'll have an instant kill bottle of that anyway. In fact, I'll go grab that right now while I'm at it. I've already got one. There's one. Come to me, kill plane. Let's move over, right? We Oh, when she lands, it has her land off to the right there. It's so bizarre. There's something wrong with her landing animation. Curious. NMBP pop animation source. Six, 9, 8, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3. Those are right. Huh. Yeah, that's correct. Sure. When she lands, it does that. Let's see. So jumping loop to idle or moving. What I'm assuming is that on the thing for it, I didn't include. Wait. Did I forget it? I mean, that's supposedly the transit you need. Oh. I still had directionality listed like an idiot. Oh, fair enough. I'm probably going to head off pretty quick here. I don't know. Just got to solve this problem, but I don't know if I'll make it till after you're done with breakfast. True. I literally copied the wrong thing, by the way. Isn't that great? That's how tired I was. I was like, I'll fix the problem by copying the problem. Smart. I'm the best. There we go. Now she lands the correct direction. Okay, so what are they doing here? I was doing. That was one last thing I wanted to do. I had forgotten. Elan says, I was watching the animation things. Oh, I know. For the sprite here, it needs to be set at a slight number here. The relative rotation needs to be like -8. The I guess subtract 8, right? Yeah. Do this. I'm gonna default her thing to being -8 as well. What this does, it just means that, she's always got the light. So I don't need normals. Except when you try to tilt her too much, but I don't know what I can do about that. There's not much I can do. But to be fair, I guess it's... Oh, no, I need to... Oh. This might be one of those things where math is just too much for me at the moment. It is 7:17 a.m. I've been at it for a little over 6 hours, and I can feel the sun beating down upon me. It's your time to think about packing it up. Oh. I don't really need it to say hello. Thank you for that, but I think it needs to actually say what the actual number is for me. That's what I actually need. Not minusing 8 would be good enough. Yeah, -48, that's right. I guess to be fair, she'll be dark when you're looking away from the light in the first place. I don't think it really did anything. I think this solution will always have a problem, because you can literally change the thing to a level where it won't matter what I do. Okay, never mind then. This is a pointless solution. If I wasn't going to move the camera around like that, it would be a different story. But since I am going to move it up and down, it basically defeats the whole purpose of making it so that the character is always at an angle so it catches the light perfectly. Oh, thanks. I noticed you mentioned nice model. Yeah. Of course, that's the thing. Poppet's not even a model. She's actually a bunch of sprites. She's a 2D character. She does have a model, but I'm not using her model. But for the thumbnail for this, I used her model. Also, I used her model to make these sprites, of course. I may yet switch her out for her actual model. I haven't decided yet on that. She has so many animations I need to make for her. Anyway, I think that's good enough for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I've got the urge to make a lot of platforms and design levels, so I'll be back tomorrow to do exactly that. I might touch on the combat. I don't know. We'll see. That's one thing I've come to the conclusion on, is I need to do a bunch more research on how all the behavior trees really, like what makes a good behavior for the enemies and all like that. But I also realized I could actually just leave open spaces for them and put them in later. Like it's not like they have to be immediate. Like creating an open space for enemies to fight you in is not that hard. Maybe things that are more interesting do in those spaces, that might be a challenge, but we'll get there. After all, just because I made something doesn't mean I can't change it later. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm definitely heading off. Catch you later, everyone. I may still be up for a little longer in the Discord for anyone who happens to swing by, but it won't be a whole lot longer. Anyway, I will catch everyone later. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is for you.